it's time I let them know that I go hard, right? And it's just a self-affirming line that reminds you that you're the best at this. You are the number one at what you do. So don't let anybody move you off your game. An inspiring thought to move into the weekend. But it's Friday, and it's been a while since we had a conversation, a Friday conversation. You know the ones I'm talking about, right? And Churchill, recently in the headlines, there have been some very interesting stories that push the limits of power dynamic in relationships, right? There was a CEO who was caught at a Coldplay concert with his HR. You remember that one?
Oh, yeah.
That was amusing.
Oko
hoko, yeah, dang, right? And then recently, Nestle, right? Nestle CEO, in a funny love triangle that resulted in him losing his job. Hey. But these are just examples of situations in which the boss decides to date the worker and it doesn't end well. So today we want to ask generally about this question, right? We know that office relationships exist, but this particular one between the boss and the subordinate, is it right? Are there instances in which it's okay, or is it a complete no, something to completely stay away from? We want to explore the rules of it this morning, right? It's all for our own development. You never know when you'll be made the boss, and then somebody comes along in your workplace and then you start having ideas. Maybe you should know how you ought to behave in such a situation.
Could you let me ask a simple question? Yes.
Ask for me.
First one for the day.
Yes.
So the president's wife is the first lady, right?
Correctly.
When you go to the churches these days, the pastor's wife is also the first lady. They come with lady. Yes. So if you are the boss, whether you are heading a department or you are the boss of the company, and you're married,
yes,
or maybe you are not. Let's say you are not, and you decide to go for a subordinate. What does she become?
First employee.
I'ma rock this shit like
well, I'm sure you have your own ideas of what the answer should be. Tell us, use the hashtag JoySMS, post on X. Tell us, have you ever been in such a situation where the boss has their eye on you, or perhaps you're the boss and you have your eye on someone, but you're just wondering whether it's right to make a move? Today you'll learn whether it is or not, especially when you hear from our guests. Keep your messages coming through 05511111997. This is the Super Morning Show. Good morning, Ghana folk.
Hello, welcome to Joy News at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra, also on Love 99.5 in Kumasi, on all affiliates across Ghana, 16 regions, myjoyonline.com, YouTube and X Spaces. Coming up, Ghana Education Service declares an indefinite closure of schools in Benyiri communities over escalating security threats.
Interacting with the district directorate who are on grounds, the school leadership, the regional leadership, then to inform the decision going forward. But currently, as I talk to you, yes, the schools have been closed down.
Also coming up, UTAC insists on threat to shut down universities, insisting President John Mahama did little to inspire hope with his comments on the fight against illegal mining. Also coming up in business.
Coming up later in business, government receives $360 million from World Bank to support ongoing.
When do we want to get there? When we are all there.
Ongoing programs aimed at stabilizing the economy.
And also we'll tell you about a unique royal hairstyle worn only by maidens of the Asante Hema.
Premier mede bra bra beba na kwa du fra mede bra bra beba Teya me me ye fe ni enchinchim.
We have details as Santiban prepares to bid farewell to Nana Konadu Iyadom III. These and more with me, Mami Sinyamiche Thompson. Please stay. This morning, all schools in Bengiri and the surrounding communities will remain closed as conflict in the Savannah region still poses a threat to the safety of students, teachers, and school staff. The Ghana Education Service says the situation is too volatile to resume academic activities. Public Relations Officer of the service, Mr. Daniel Fenyi, says reopening schools will happen when the environment is stable and secure.
So that is the immediate reaction from the Ghana Education Service to make sure the schools are closed down, especially schools in very highly tense circuits. The student lives are at risk. So for now, that has been our reaction, and we are still studying the situation. In fact, it is still an ongoing conflict. So our data collection is still ongoing, still interacting with the district directorates who are on grounds, the school leadership, the regional leadership, then to inform the decision that should be made going forward. But currently, as I talk to you, yes, the schools have been closed down.
Away from that, the University Teachers Association of Ghana, UTAG, insists on shutting down universities, saying President Mahama's recent remarks on illegal mining offer little reassurance. The association argues that the government's decision to withdraw police officers from anti-Galamsey operations and the refusal to declare state of emergency demonstrates a lack of seriousness in addressing the Galamsey crisis. UTAG states it will present the issue at its upcoming biennial meeting for urgent review.
UTAG is having its biennial National Congress on the 30th of this month, and I'm sure a decision will be taken at Congress. Members themselves who have to decide by voting. And so timing is critical. Time is of essence. And so if you wait and wait and wait for all the damage that is being caused to continue, and we all get poisoned, our food systems, our water bodies, and say we are still not there yet. When do we want to get there? When we are all there?
Professor Kojo Yankson is UTAG president. Well, the Ghana Coalition Against Galamsey is also pushing back against the president's claims that forest reserves have been secured from illegal miners. According to the coalition, several forest reserves remain under active attack, with rivers and ecosystems continuing to face destruction despite government assurances.
Now, if we hear him and what he's saying, we get a sense that he's not really appreciating the urgency where we find ourselves. And as far as we are concerned, Jamira Forest and some other forests, Ariel Kuti Forest, is still under siege. And so there's still a lot more to do. And the actions so far are not lasting enough for us to see the results that we really want to see. So for the president to downplay the urgency of the issue by saying that we are not there yet and we think that it is not time yet,
okay,
we still have to wait.
Darrell Bosude, however, the Forestry Commission has defended the president. But Chair Professor Martin Otingambebu insists that significant gains have been made in safeguarding protected areas and restoring degraded reserves. We apologize, we are unable to
Every word that came from the president on Wednesday was a factual truth. I'm surprised about the stance being taken by our friends from the coalition. And I can say without any fear of contradiction that having gone through for about 6-7 months, we now have our way very clear. We know that the fight is not a small fight, something that gave close to 4 million livelihood to people. We need to be very tactical and find a possible alternatives before we can win the war.
Moving on, flag bearer hopeful of the New Patriotic Party, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, has dismissed claims of causing the party's defeat in the 2024 general elections. He cites findings from both the Michael Quay and Osai Che Mensa Bonsu reports, which absolve him of blame. There's more on this report.
Former Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia says conclusions from the party's internal reviews make it clear that he's not to blame for the MPP's loss. He maintains that neither his northern roots nor his Islamic faith played a role in the party's electoral setback. It is clear that I, Dr. Bawumia, as the presidential candidate, was not the cause of the MPP's defeat in the 2024 election. Reports by Osei Chairman Sabunsu in the Ashanti region and Mike Okwe concluded that I was not at fault.
It is not because of Dr. Bawumia.
Well, Dr. Bawumia further pointed out that in the party's primaries, he was endorsed as flag bearer despite being the only Muslim among 10 candidates with a significant number of support he received, proving that MPP delegates do not discriminate on religious grounds.
As the political heat rises ahead of the New Patriotic Party's flag-bearer race, the former education minister and the party's 2028 flag-bearer hopeful Dr. Yao Osei-Duchum has openly declared himself as underdog in the highly competitive contest. Speaking to Evans Mensah in a yet-to-be-aired interview on PM Express, Dr. Duchum stated that he is not perturbed by being labelled an underdog because he sees it as a positive sign to pull off a surprise.
Underdog is good, and I always accept. I used to be an underdog, so I always accept underdog. Underdog is always good in politics.
What makes it good in the primary setting?
You are underdog, you are underestimated. It's good. I know the work I'm doing on the ground, so if you underestimate me, it's good for me.
Now the Chinchim hairstyle is reserved for royal maidens of the Asante Hema and holds deep cultural roots in the Asante Kingdom. It's worn by female servants of the Mensah Palace to mark the exclusive service to the Queen. Now, as the Asante people prepare to honor the late Nana Konadu Yadom III, her 13 maidens are celebrating her legacy by wearing the symbolic hairdo. Emmanuel Bite Kweku reports.
The royal maidens of the Asante Hema, known locally as Imodrafo, are the unique servants of the Queen Mother who run errands for her both indoors and publicly. They lead and sit right before the Asante Hema at Derba grounds, just like the Afinagrafo of the Asante Hene's courts. The appellation at this Derba to the Asante Hema, Nana Konadu Yadom III, was to be the last time they would ever chant to the 14th Queen Mother of the Asante Kingdom. Today, grief fills their hearts. A queen they had always called a caring mother has left them to take the deep sleep. While their service may be likened to the maidens of other subordinate queens in the kingdom, their unique hairstyle sets them apart.
This hairstyle distinguishes them from the other maidens.
As Asante man prepares for the Dotiye or burial rites of the Asante Hema, what are the fondest memories she left these maidens?
Oh, yes, Anima. Nana. Oh, yes, any baby. The enemy.
She saw us as her children and grandchildren. She accepted us as her own.
And all is set for the third clinic of the EcoBank Journeys Habitat Fair, which starts today through to Sunday, September 14th at Good Park near the Accra Mall. I will bring you all the details of that and more in subsequent bulletins. I am Amisi Nyamiche Thompson. Up next is business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now. Go. Ah, go me. At what time will you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Cause now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. APSA. And what they boss my mind self be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium, they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open there.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside?
I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small.
The gogo.
Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from APSA. Your childhood friend gets more from APSA. Your favorite uncle gets more from APSA. Your roommates cry gets more from APSA. Digital solutions get more from APSA. Rewards be bring get more from APSA. 5-star treatment get more from APSA. Preferential rate get more from APSA. Hey, easy banking and no ane APSA. Instant loans and no ane APSA. Bank papa party and no ane APSA. ATK accounting get more from APSA. Yes! Join thousands of APSA customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an APSA account today and get more. Your story matters. APSA.
Are you clapping? Are you giving God the glory? Hallelujah! Every day you wake up shouting, my business is not moving. Customers are not coming. But look, my brother, my sister, who are you deceiving? Have you smiled today? Do you have the confidence to smile? Your face alone is chasing people away. Yeah! We all know that the problem is not a spiritual problem. The problem is a dental problem. She was saying, use Pepsodent charcoal toothpaste to remove yellow. Somebody shout amen.
Craft your smile with Pepsodent charcoal. It removes stains and whitens teeth. This advert is FDA approved.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now, for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Your family's health should never be a worry, no matter where you are in the world. Are you a Ghanaian in the diaspora, a foreign resident in Ghana, or a Ghanaian looking for the perfect health insurance plan for yourself or your family in Ghana? Then the Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover is what you need. A comprehensive health insurance plan to protect your loved ones. From hospital stays to life-saving treatments, we ensure quality healthcare at an affordable cost. Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover. You don't just send love home, you secure it. Visit Apex Health Insurance at Zion House, Boundary Road, Shashi East Legon, or call 0540-128-256 or 0501-683912. Apex Ebusiapa Health Plan. Global love, local care.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
Kojo, it's 3 a.m. What now?
Ya tisu biomo, ya tisu biomo.
Kojo, not again. It's 4 a.m. What's now?
Sorry. Last year was Yatisubium. This year, crowd, we've gone lower. Yasaya Tiso. I'm back with good news. Amazing news. I've been so cool. SG Ghana loans are back with even lower interest rates. If you're a salaried worker, whether you're on CAGD payroll, work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or already bank with SG Ghana, this is your time. Whether it's completing your dream home, paying school fees, or handling other personal needs, SG Ghana has the perfect loan for you. Walk into any SG Ghana branch from now till September 2025 and ask about Yasaya Tisu Loans promo. Let's help you get things done. You can also call 0302-214-314 for more details. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Yes, they have retailed so again.
Good morning, Kojo.
Good morning to you, Akbafu.
I'm trying to understand what you're wearing today.
Oh, yeah, you like my flight suit, eh?
Your flight suit? Is it a jumpsuit as well?
Yes. This is what the fighter jet pilots wear.
Charlie, you're onto something.
Yeah, but I'm not I'm not flying anything this morning. It was made for me by Black ID.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Very creative, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it is.
Yes. Ready to fly.
I see. I like the concept, the whole design, and the Ghanaian bit of it.
Yes.
Touch of kente and
everything. And Now you're going to make people start going to look for the live stream to see what we are talking about. Where's the camera? Let me stand up. Where's
Jojo, can we capture
that? You like it? Yeah, you like that? Yeah, we popping, innit?
Hey. Anyway.
Yeah. All right. Well, today interesting questions about bosses and subordinates, right? There are many businesses actually ban it, right? They don't permit office relationships at all. And as for boss and subordinate, you'll even get fired. Okay. Because for those businesses, they believe that there is a power dynamic that is unfair to the subordinate. Okay. So if a boss starts showing personal interest in you, right? Romantic interest in you, do you even feel that you have the power to say no without it affecting your job? Right? So might there be people agreeing to date their bosses just because they are scared of losing their jobs? Not because they are actually interested in whoever he is or she is, right? So they ban it for that reason. Okay. But there are other places where we know it happens. And before you know it, there's a wedding, right? And the boss and his secretary are getting married, or, the new marketing manager and the new driver are getting married, right? So
in what cases are they allowed and what cases are they not?
And are there rules to it, or should it be something you simply avoid, right? Someone got fired for it at Nestle, right? As for him, they love triangle. And then one of them went to report him to the board, Charlie. And they were like, maza.
You can't do this.
Exit left. And he was gone. Yeah. But it happens far more often than you would think. There are some people who have ended up having to leave their jobs just because of pressure from, of attention from a boss, right? There are people who have found themselves losing their jobs, like the Nestle guy, because they rather went after a subordinate. And then there are some who have married and lived happily ever after. So, Charlie, what are the rules?
Yeah, it would be important to establish the rules, what the HR policy is in various companies. But I think in cases like that, if the boss is interested in the subordinate, one has to resign.
You think so?
It takes away issues, issues of leadership, credibility. I mean, people will start to think, oh, he favors her because he's going out with her, stuff like that.
That's the other thing, right? So, I mean, how would look if you found out that your colleague was dating or being dated by the boss?
Of course, you start to think, well, yeah,
right?
Yeah.
You
scrutinize every move. Yeah. So that's where I stand.
And there are some people I know. If the boss starts dating them, they will start giving us timesheets in the morning. Sabutizi is one of them. That's why no boss will date you, Sabuti.
Oh, Charlie.
You turn into a dictator, mini dictator. Anyway, it's something to explore, right?
Yeah, it's something to explore.
Oh, by the way, in South Africa, they've just passed a law in their Supreme. They've just had a ruling in the Supreme Court that says that men can now take their wives.
Oh, I just saw that this morning. Yeah, I said I was going to mention it. I saw that this morning as well. Yeah. And yeah, let me remind as of Coldplay. Remember the incident with Coldplay?
Exactly. Another example. Yes. CEO and HR.
You see? Yeah.
The person who wrote the policy.
In this case, they were even married, I think.
Were they married?
Yes.
Oh, I thought.
I mean, they were married
to other people. Married to other people. Yes, yes. Imagine
so
that.
the complexities. I mean, it's not just single people in the workplace that even married people. So
yeah, there's a lot to talk about. We'll be getting into it. And of course, this means that we'll be hearing real life stories,
Real life stories.
Real experiences. Yeah. It will be. All right, then. 6 a.m. news was brought to us by Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. Absa Bank Ghana Limited, your story matters. And Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions. All right, Joy Business Report, the last one for the week, comes up, and it's all thanks to Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank. Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature, and MNC Properties, a member of MNC Group. MNC Properties, choice of class.
I think George Quay went online to see what you were wearing. He says you're wearing a parachute. Good morning, George Quay.
George Quay.
It does look like a parachute, doesn't it?
George Quay, who would need a parachute to jump from this counter to the ground, is coming to laugh at me. George, where is yours? All right. Okay, whose trumpets do we have this morning?
Well, this morning, Eben suggested we trumpet the coalition against illegal mining.
Yes.
You know what they're called?
Yes.
For the pushback, if you like, if that's the correct word to use, against the president's view that Galamsey is under control. He thinks they're doing well in challenging that assertion by the president.
I mean,
and they're doing a good work. I mean, over the years, the advocacy, the constant bringing of attention to this issue.
They've been consistent.
They've never changed.
That is certainly admirable. We appreciate them for that. And more importantly, they are poking holes in a narrative that would otherwise have been simply accepted, right? We heard things from the president, which, I mean, let's be fair to the president. He's not suggesting that everything is under control. But he did say certain things that require further probing. Okay. For example, he did say that the reason why the IGP brought back his men was because they were willy-nilly, shutting down even legal mining concessions. So there needs to be a scientific approach. So come back and regroup and then go back and do it better. But I was wondering, I thought those guys were only, dealing with mining concessions in the forest.
I know you're passionate about this, but
I know time is going. I'm sorry, I could go on forever. I'm sorry. The trumpets on the Super Morning Show this morning on the Joy Business Report are brought to you by ECG. Follow at ECGGH Official on all social media handles. You can also download the ECG Power app, and you go to ecg.com.gh for more information.
All right.
So for the Anti-Galamsey Coalition, trumpets!
Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up, government receives $360 million from the World Bank to support ongoing programs aimed at stabilizing the economy. Also coming up, the International Monetary Fund expecting Ghana's debt to GDP ratio to hit 60% by end of year as it charges government to stick to ongoing reforms. Also, patrons and prospective homeowners are short of quality and value for money as a third clinic of the EcoBank Joint Use Habitat Fair officially opens at Good Park near the Accra Mall today. Stay with us. And later on the Business Journal, we'll tell you why many Ghanaians are still using Susu boxes despite the growth in electronic financial products for savings. My name is Darryl Kwao. Thanks for being with us. Hello to our friends listening from Koforidua on KT Radio. The Finance Ministry's account at the Bank of Ghana has been credited some $360 million from the World Bank. The group yesterday disbursed the amount in 2 tranches from Washington, D.C. Payment advice seen by Joy Business showed that the first one was about $88 million, the second $271 million. The minister can now access the funds to support various sectors of the economy. Meantime, the country's debt-to-GDP ratio will hit 60% by the end of this year. That's according to the new assessment by the IMF on Ghana's debt position. Speaking at a news conference in Washington, D.C., Director of Communications Julie Kozak noted that Ghana should also press ahead with ongoing reforms to help the country reach sustainable levels soon.
Now, to make this kind of stick for the country, it does mean that Ghana will need to continue on the path of reform. And some of the reforms that are needed to really entrench debt sustainability will include boosting domestic revenue in the country, strengthening as public financial management to ensure that expenditures are effective and efficient, and of course, in a broader sense, maintaining overall fiscal discipline. These are all really essential to lock in the recent gains.
Director of Communications at the IMF, Julie Kozak, speaking at a news conference in Washington, D.C. Commercial banks have started enforcing new forex guidelines from the Bank of Ghana. Key among the measures will be a 5% fee on forex withdrawal on forex accounts funded by transfers and checks. However, those funded by cash deposits are exempted. Some banks yesterday communicated the information through text messages to clients. The enforcement of the guidelines come after the Bank of Ghana Governor, Dr. Johnson Esiama, in a letter on August 27, 2025, directed the bank to roll out the directive together with other measures. Still on the Bank of Ghana, the governor says the central bank will collaborate with Parliament and financial institutions to prepare the financial sector to fully support government's 24-hour economy policy. Speaking at the opening of a strategic integration workshop, he explained that effective financial systems and strong institutional support are critical to sustaining around-the-clock economic activity.
This initiative matters to us deeply. A successful 24-hour economy requires not just energy and infrastructure, but also financing systems that keep pace with new patterns of production and trade. It will require banks and fintech to extend credit responsibly, payment systems that work around the clock, and it will also require a monetary and financial framework that keeps inflation low and the currency stable. The Bank of Ghana stands ready to work with Parliament, with financial institutions, and with the 24-hour Secretariat to ensure that our financial sector is positioned to support these priorities.
Governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Johnson Esiama. Mining firms have strongly defended the opposition to plans to review the current lease agreement from 30 years to 15 and suspend the stability agreement. They argue the proposals by government, if not handled well, could cut fresh investments into the mining sector. Michael Akafia is president of the Ghana Chamber of Mines. He spoke on PM Express Business Edition.
If we reduce the security of tenure, or we don't give security of tenure and reduce the tenure, in terms of what has been proposed, the initial 15 years and renewable for one time for 10 years, you would have players who most people would describe them as fly-by-night investors. They come in knowing that things are short-term in that kind of... What they will do is what we call high grading. Responsible miners, they think long-term, think sustainably. And so if they have security of tenure, then they'll spend that money knowing that they must commit money to investment to extend the life so that the mine is more sustainable than it will otherwise have been.
President of the Ghana Chamber of Mines, Michael Akafia. There's a repeat of that conversation this morning at 11 on the Joy News channel. Patrons and prospective homeowners are assured of quality and value for money as a third clinic of the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair officially opens at Good Park near the Accra Mall. The fair, which starts today through till Sunday, will see experts display everything housing at an affordable and unbeatable price. General Manager, Sales and Customer Service at the Multimedia Group Limited, David Max Fuga, tells Joy Business all is set for the event.
We are a listening organizers, we are listening business. We've factored those concerns into the planning of this year's event. And so we have encouraged our exhibitors not to sell at the market rates. And they've all agreed graciously to reduce the cost of the items on display We'll also be there to encourage them and encourage all the other people to pass by to ensure that goods and services sold there are below the market rate so that you get value for money when you come to the fair. We are deploying volunteers at the place, and we encourage people to go the extra mile to educate the visitors on the products on display. And so when you walk in there, you'll be educated for you to make informed decisions in acquiring the things that you want to.
All right, General Manager, Sales and Customer Service at the Multimedia Group Limited, David Max Fuga there. See you at the Good Park today for the third clinic of the EcoBank Journeys Hapted Fair. Now, in a world of mobile money and digital banking, the Susu Box savings tradition is still holding its ground. For many Ghanaians, it remains a trusted way to put money aside, one coin at a time. In today's Business Journal, Helena Kai Ayi gives us a glimpse inside Ghana's Susu culture.
A piece of wood enclosed at all angles with glue and sometimes with a small opening secured by a lock has gained the trust and acceptance of many Ghanaians. This is a money box popularly referred to as Susu Box. In Ghana today, as much as 15% of adults rely on informal saving systems such as Susu Boxes and Susu Collectors. This is according to research published by the African Alternative Economics Network. Despite the rise of mobile money wallets, digital banks and saving apps, millions of Ghanaians still trust a simple wooden box at home to keep their money safe. The question is, why?
They prefer the Susu box to the bank because it's more convenient. Some banks can run off with your money, but with the Susu box, it's safe in your room.
I prefer Susu box in the same bank because
I prefer Susu box because banks make deductions, but with the Susu box, the money is all yours.
Susu box is your own. The Susu box is yours. You can quickly use it for urgent needs, unlike the bank where withdrawals take longer due to long processes.
While some remain skeptical about the banking space, others have limited financial literacy. This is only highlighting the urgent need for financial education. Meanwhile, others are embracing both formal and informal saving methods.
For me, I do the two. I save in the house and I save at the bank. But I think saving in the bank too is very good.
I save in my bank. Susu box depends on whoever wants to use it. Now I save in my bank and my momo and in my pockets. When I need money, urgent money, I can just withdraw from my bank. Susu box, I have to break it. There's a whole lot of work.
For many, the debate centers on security, convenience, and trust. A printing press manager at Malata Market, Nana Mills, describes the Susu method as a way to manage small amounts of cash while instilling the discipline of saving in both himself and his children.
I have Susu box. All my children are saving with the Susu box. The brain behind that is there are certain monies you can't take to the bank. I can't take 10 cedis to the bank. I can't take 5 cedis to the bank. I can't take 50 pesos to the bank. But when I have a leftover, let's say some coins after doing a purchase, and I come home and I don't have need for it, I put it in the box. 10 cedis, 5 cedis, 1 cedi. One day when I'm in need and I break my box, I'll be getting about 1,000 Ghana cedis. And it helps to teach the children how to save little by little.
The Susu culture, deeply rooted in Ghana's financial habits, remain resilient in the face of digital banking innovations. While formal systems offer security and accessibility, the Susu box symbolizes trust, discipline, and a personal connection to saving. The coexistence of both systems highlights not just the diversity of Ghana's financial landscape, but also the importance of tailoring financial education and services to meet people where they are. For today's Business Journal, I am Helen.
All right, let's check the commodity market. Crude oil dropped marginally to $65 a barrel. Gold increased by more than $21, trading this morning at $3,655 an ounce. Cocoa opened trading at $7,528 after gaining over $60 from yesterday's trading. Also on the currency market, the dollar going for 12 cedis 35 pesos. That's what some major commercial banks are offering clients. A British pound 16 cedis 68 pesos, a euro going for 14 cedis 44 pesos. The forex bureaus quoting the dollar 13 cedis 15 pesos. More news on our website myjoyonline.com.
My name is Daryl Kwao. Thanks for listening. Over to the man wearing the parachute this morning, Kojo Yankson. Good morning once again.
Don't buy into the propaganda of George Quay.
Get onto live stream. Watch the Super Morning Show. You have an idea.
George Quay, who needs a parachute to descend a flight of steps? Please. All right. Okay. So, inspirational song. And do you remember that day when MOG and Ohima Messi came together and did a praise medley?
Oh, yeah. I remember that praise medley.
Yes. Well, that's our inspirational song.
Great one for a Friday.
I think so.
And wherever you are today, the Habitat Fair, Mini Clinic, Good Park.
Oh, yes.
Pass through.
You'd better be there. Eh? The Habitat Fair will be Habitat Fairing. Let's all be there at the Good Park. I like the name of that place, Good Park. Yeah. Good things happen at the Good Park.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. MOG and praise medley.
Are you here? Come on. Thank you, Jesus. Oh, play the handkerchief, sir. Come on, everybody. Pentecost. Are you ready? Play it again. Come on. Oh, give the Lord a shout. Jesus, oh yeah, me bootanti. Jesus, oh yeah, me bankobia. Back I walk and say yeah. Jesus, oh yeah, me botanti. Jesus, oh yeah, me bankobia. Make a look and say yeah. Achera masa. Jesus, oh yeah, me botanti. Jesus, oh yeah, me bankobia.
the Vimpa emoji and Ohima Messi. How Uncle Hello, Blebo.
For a minute, I thought government had started recruiting journalists for the Blue Water Guard.
Oh,
program.
In my case, it would be the Black Water Guard. Please say it right.
Sergeant Kojo Yankson.
Anyway,
Winston.
Sergeant.
No, you have the prototype of the Blue Water Guard, apparel. I like this.
This is a flight suit. At least call me flight lieutenant.
No.
Oh boy, let's get into our Drive Safe campaign. And our Drive Safe campaign brought to us by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, supported by Toyota Superior Quality. Now, on Fridays, you know what I always tell you. You may want to have fun. I mean, after all, we all agree and say, thank God it's Friday. But if you want to have fun, please don't drink and drive. Okay? You can always get into another vehicle and go have fun. And then you go home. It's as simple as that. And sure, you arrive alive. And that's our tip for today.
All right. Well, today on the Super Morning Show, we've got lots to talk about. We're about to get into the news review. But besides that, the IMF has been saying a lot. Apparently, they are quite concerned about potential tariff hikes in our energy sector. They are also saying that our debt to GDP ratio is likely to reach 60% by the end of 2025. Any initial thoughts on that before we move on?
Well, I mean, by end of 2026, I mean, that puts us in a good situation.
2026?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
It says 2025. Oh,
yeah.
Or do you mean by 2026?
Yeah.
By 2026.
By 2026.
Okay.
I mean, that puts us in a good position. If you're able to, reduce your debt to GDP, it gives, confidence to persons who deal with you or institutions that deal with you as a country. So it's a good one. And the fact that, but as for the utility, yes, the IMF would always make, those points. But as consumers, we need to ask questions. I mean, I asked a simple question. EC is always talking about losses when it comes to, distribution of connections. I mean, collections. They're able to collect funds. And then the ones that pay are paying more. So the people are saying, go and collect the money. Or the people who are doing illegal connection, go and collect the money. Okay, but since you talk about standards also, they want to understand, global standards and all of that. How are you also ensuring that you're also meeting global standards when it comes to system losses? You're not doing all of those things. But you are quick to say, the distribution service charge globally is around 30 to 35%. Let's get there. You know how we do things in Ghana. Let's get there. But we never want to bring the global standards when it comes to customer service.
Yeah.
In fact, competition would have been the natural way of killing this whole tariff hikes, but for our market, it's not that mature.
That's what happens everywhere else. You're right. Yeah.
And we also have the legacy debts there. So we don't want to open up. We don't want to privatize ECG. There's a political cost to it. So all of these things are giving us headache already. But it's certain that we'll pay definitely at some point.
You see, when the financial cost becomes more than the political cost, should we not choose our cost? Anyway.
Yeah.
All right. We'll talk more about this and other issues later on the show. But
Time to Say It Right is brought to us by Kingdom Books and Stationery at Kingdom. Quality and affordability are their hallmarks. Societe Generale Bank Ghana. The future is you.
Something must be done. You say either. I say either.
All right. Now, Blessed, I love doing these with you. Okay. How do you pronounce this word? TEAR.
I've heard some people say te. Yeah, that's the temptation all of the time. But the Ghanaian in me is saying tie.
Okay. Well, both would be right because they are two different words.
Oh, really?
Yes. They are spelt the same, but they are two completely different words. So the one that rhymes with ear, tear, that refers to the liquid that comes out of your eye. All right? Tear.
Then when you...
Now, let me tell you a bit more about it before I go on to the other word. So the word tear, it actually originates from an old Middle English word, tear, which was spelled T-E-R. Okay. It meant nectar. So, when the nectar is dripping from the... Yeah. So that was the poetic sort of license being borrowed by whoever used it to name the water that comes out of your eye when you cry.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is tear. It rhymes with ear.
Yeah.
So if it comes out of your eye, it rhymes with your ear.
Yeah.
All right? That's how you remember it.
Okay.
The other word is tear. Now, that is a verb. It's not a noun. Okay? Tear.
Tear.
And that refers to ripping something apart. Okay? It comes from the old Germanic word tearen, which was spelled T-E-R-E-N.
Yeah.
All right? And, yeah. So, there are two different words.
Yeah.
If you say either one, you're right, depending on what you're trying to say. So you don't have tears coming out of your eyes. You have tears coming out of your eyes.
Yeah.
And then you tear things apart.
So you can't tear a paper.
You can't tear. Yes. You cannot tear a paper. Thank you for that. That is how you say it right. All right, let's get to it. The news review now brought to you by Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough, Access Bank, more than banking, and Kel Charcoal toothpaste. Happy smile. And by the way, today's Say It Right was sent through to us by a young lady who was listening to us from Mamfe. And her name is Isinam. So thank you, Isinam, for that suggestion.
Daviakpe.
There you go. All right, what's in the paper?
Okay, I have the Daily Guide here. I'm no supreme leader. That's according to President John Dramani Mahama. I like the way he puts it. He says, look at me. Do I look like a supreme leader to you?
As in, Atami,
do I look like a cantanta?
Yes. It was so funny.
You look like a supreme leader this morning.
This morning, yes. I look like a flight lieutenant. I take him.
Anyway, guess what? Chairman Wontumi is out with his experience during his few days in Yoko cells. Guess what? He says, I saw ghosts in Yoko detention, Winston. It's not easy. He says the room.
So he saw ghosts.
Ghosts. Okay. He was almost there. You know how dramatic Chairman Wontumi can be sometimes.
I mean, depending on the charges, you can see all kinds of things.
When they let him out, he was really quiet. But now, yeah, he wants us to know his experience. I'm not sure it's something he would want to go through again. Okay, bigger story about this. Health. There's Heath as Goldfields workers are bearing their teeth over unpaid wages. So that you would find on the front page of the Daily Guide as well. The workers there are unhappy. So it comes with a picture of the sector minister, Lands and Natural Resources Minister Emmanuel Ama Kofi Boa. Government allocates $50 million United States dollars to vaccine research and production, and CSO's Jab Mahama over Galamsey comments.
Now, the Ghanaian Times for this morning, 1 billion Ghana cedis allocated to end double track, according to the Education Minister Haruna Idrisu. Pualugu multipurpose dam project undergoing scope review. $3 billion annual food import bill unacceptable. Agric Minister Eric Opoku. You know, I like how we do things in this country. It is unacceptable.
Yeah,
I know. That's why you're there. Okay,
fix the problem.
It. That's it. I mean, you don't need to tell me. Well, he says they plan to irrigate some 100,000 hectares of land. So, well, let's see. We'll fish you out. President warns online hate speech preachers. Two NGOs kick against 280% water tariff hike. Now, the situation with the Ghana Water Company Limited is one that we should talk about.
Yeah.
We should talk about that because you ask, illegal mining has affected Galamsey.
Yeah.
First, I do not agree that we do a polluter pay so that those in those areas would pay. You can do that as a way of making sure that nobody would, so when people come to destroy the environment, the persons there would actually fight them. But the question is, who benefits from this illegality? It's certainly not the man who is engaged in it. Because he cannot even hire an excavator. He can't. So who's funding that? Those who fund illegal mining are not in the pits. Those who fund illegal mining, according to Alban Suman and Kingsford Bagby, are engaging members of parliament.
Some of them are members of parliament, according to him.
Yes. Recently, the Fourth Estate has reported how a member of parliament in the West region, Pristia Huni Valley, is taking over a legal mining site. So this is a legal one, mining site, and getting people to mine, taking over somebody's assets. But I say, if we really want to deal with this, because we're not fighting illegal mining, Ghana Water Company Limited is struggling. They talk about the Bonsa treatment plan, where they were using 10 bags of alum a week
for processing
weekly. Now they use 40 bags, 300% increase in the bags of alum being used. So they've had to stop and are now purchasing a more expensive option just to treat water for people to drink.
And by the way, let's be clear, none of this can remove heavy metals from the water.
Yes. There's evidence to show that. So let's get serious in this.
We need to.
And in getting serious, things like blue water. Look, the Galamseys are armed. Blessed, they are armed.
Oh, you don't trust our men, our gallant men.
My guy,
gallant blue water guards.
My guy, the blue water guards can't do anything. You see, part of the problem I have found, and I'd admit as a journalist, sometimes when politicians put these things out, we don't interrogate them until they start implementing them. So in the manifesto, blue water guards to protect our water bodies. The Galamseyers are armed. And they're going to give them blue water guards with what? They will kill them.
Armed and motivated.
Anyway.
So yeah. Well, I mean, look, the president, very often in this country, we tend to just give our leaders the chance, right? When they say they're going to do something, we kind of let them have a go at it. And then if it doesn't work out, then we come back and say, well, you failed.
Yeah.
I don't know where that culture comes from, because sometimes you know from the beginning that the very idea being suggested is a bad one. Yeah. Why can't we stop it before we throw money into it?
Yeah. Because we need to. Anyway, the Overseer newspaper this morning is also talking about sustainable mining. As stakeholders are now committing to green technology for sustainable mining. There's Ken Ashigbe in that mix, leading that front. Then there's the talk about Mahama's positive CD forecast encouraging for the economy. That's according to Professor Ba Boateng. But here's the bigger story, okay? Our economy, the question as to how it's faring. Looks like Ghana's economy is now growing at 6.3% in quarter 2 of 2025. So there's some good news coming in for Dr. Kessiel Atoforsen, who is the finance minister. That's marking our highest second quarter growth since 2019. So he's being celebrated for that. But, well...
You think Atoforsen is in line for Minister of the Year?
He's not speaking much. That's what I like about him. I think he's adopting the approach of, well, let me get it done. When I have some figures to flash in your face, then I can be all over the place and be telling you that, we've got this, we've brought the CD down, we've done that.
They say Ato is forcing.
Anyway, education must drive Ghana's economy. That's according to the former education minister, Dr. Yao Osei Educhum, who's lacing his boots to become presidential candidate for the New Patriotic Party. We wait to see in January if the delegates will give him the chance, the nod to lead the party. Maslock retrieves 3 government vehicles from Chairman Wontumi. The claim is that they'll be going for more vehicles, which he's in possession of. The claim is that he would also be made to pay for the lost value of the vehicles. I wonder how. So that's
a new one, isn't it?
But you never know. Chairman Wontumi could surprise all of us. Probably he could buy them new cars. You never know. He has the cash. And finally, government to allocate 1 billion cedis to phase out double track system. That's according to the incumbent education minister, Haruna Idrisu.
The Ghanaian publisher Heath Goldfield's under fire for deceit and trade restrictions hurting Africa. That's according to former President Akufo-Addo. NPP elders to aspirants stick to issues, not insults. And John Mahama's Galamsey U-turn slums posture. And look, I was disappointed when I heard the president
on the gold board
and on gold board and Galamsey, particularly Galamsey. Look. And we did not vote for, Ghanaians did not vote for President Mahama to be telling us that the police task force, IGP's task force are confusing. Okay, let's say, granted, if they are confusing legal small-scale miners for illegal, those legal small-scale miners, are they using the right processes in mining? Are they doing the right things? if that is the case,
where were they, first of all?
Exactly. No, if you have a problem, why don't you then say you have a mines inspector joining them so that when they get there, they would know whether they're doing the right thing or not. I am disappointed because the very people who joined us fighting illegal mining today have changed the song and are pretending everything is okay. Everything is not okay. Mr. President, this is not what you promised Ghanaians when it comes to the fight against illegal mining. Some of your, the likes of Sam George, you're very vociferous. Oh, one week, if the commander-in-chief, of course, if the commander-in-chief wants to solve illegal mining, the commander-in-chief can. Erastus Asaidonko told us that in some of the areas, the only thing that has changed is that today, you no longer have NPP people mining, but it's NDC people who are mining.
Handover.
What kind of a country is this? And the president is telling us that the IGP's task force were actually targeting legal small-scale miners. When people are destroying
in forest reserves,
they're mining in forest reserves. Are those people legal small-scale miners? Let us not pretend. Look, let us not take the people of this country for granted. And somebody called me the last time. He made a suggestion. He said, look, he thought it was about time the whole country boycotted government activity, starting from the media. If the president and his team do not show commitment to the fight against illegal mining, and just as TUC did at some point in time, of course, they eventually backed down. But I think that it's about time all of us rose up and said, enough of this. Why? Why should someone's greed put the whole population at risk?
All right.
Anyway.
Well, let's get to the online news review.
And it's brought to us by Zenith Bank in your best interest.
Yeah, that's right. Because the future of fleet management, the first of its kind in Ghana, the Zenith Visa Fleet Solution is here with a powerful fleet management portal and fleet card that enables you to track every city, every liter, every trip, and the status of maintenance and repairs of your fleet in real time. You have total control over your fleet expenses. So whether you manage 5 trucks, 5 cars, or 50 trucks, the Zenith Visa Fleet Solution is that smart choice for your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch or contact your relationship manager to sign up now for the Zenith Visa Fleet Solution today. For more information, 054 2000 311. So 054 2000 311. You can also call 0302 680 884 for more information. Zenith Bank is working in your best interest. Kojo, this issue about gold. Gold is surging. MyJoyOnline.com is talking about that. Ghana is still the reigning champion as Africa's gold king with 4.8 million ounces of gold in 2024. That's according to the Chamber of Mines. Winston, so that question of Kojo comes up again. Are we able to differentiate? Are we able to say that this is Galamsey induced, legal money induced, or it's the sector that's just appreciating?
I think the president was honest when he answered me, right? And he did say that, look, whether even if it's Galamsey gold, at least the government is getting the money from it, rather than what used to be the case where the foreign traders were getting the money from it. So yes, that's an admission that indeed Galamsey gold will. But I'm also concerned by the fact that it also means quite clearly that the international community now knows that the gold that we are sending to them, Galamsey the inside. All right, time for the BBC News, brought to you by Fidelity Bank, believe with us, and Glyco, we cushion you for life.
I'm Justin Webb, and you're about to hear Americast, the BBC's US news and politics podcast on the BBC World Service. In today's programme, the right-wing influencer Charlie Kirk has been shot dead while speaking at a university in the state of Utah. Kirk is credited with helping deliver the White House for Donald Trump, and in doing so he became a trusted ally of the president. Trump, visibly angry and upset, called it a dark moment for the country.
Charlie was the best of America, and the monster who attacked him was attacking our whole country. An assassin tried to silence him with a bullet, but he failed because together we will ensure that his voice, his message, and his legacy will live on for countless generations to come.
Who was Charlie Kirk? What made him so influential? And how dangerous is this moment for the US? That's all coming up on Americast. I'll be back in 5 minutes with Sarah Smith and Mariana Spring after the news.
Hello, I'm Moira Alderson with the BBC News. Brazil's former president Jair Bolsonaro has been sentenced to more than 27 years in prison after the Supreme Court found him guilty of attempting a coup following his defeat in the 2022 election. His lawyers called the sentence absurdly excessive. Here's Ione Wells in Brasilia.
There has already been a huge reaction, both from his critics who see this as a decisive verdict to turn a chapter in Brazil after years of division and send a strong signal that attempts to overturn election results will not be tolerated. His supporters, though, have also reacted furiously to this, including President Donald Trump in the US, who has said that he's very unhappy with this case. The US Secretary of State Marco Rubio has said that the US will act accordingly in response to what he described as this witch hunt.
President Trump has called for a peaceful response to the murder of Charlie Kirk, a right-wing youth leader and activist shot dead in Utah on Wednesday. A video has been released of the suspect escaping. Neda Taufik is in Utah.
The new footage picks up after the suspect fired the fatal shot and shows him running along a rooftop, then jumping off a building. He then heads towards a wooded area near the campus where the authorities say they found a high-powered bolt-action rifle. And 4 enhanced images taken from surveillance footage in a stairwell show more details of his clothing. The FBI has offered a reward of up to $100,000 for information that could lead to his arrest. Charlie Kirk's coffin has now been flown back from Utah to his native state of Arizona on Air Force 2.
Qatar has welcomed the unanimous condemnation by members of the UN Security Council of Israel's airstrike on Doha on Tuesday. The Prime Minister, Mohammed bin Abdulrahman Al Thani, described Israel's leaders as bloodthirsty extremists, but said Qatar remained committed to its diplomatic role to help end the conflict in Gaza. Here's our Middle East correspondent, Wira Davis.
It's very rare, of course, for the UN Security Council to rebuke or condemn Israel because the Americans and others often use their veto. This statement did not mention Israel by name. That appears to have been an American condition for supporting the statement, but it condemns the recent attack on Qatar. All 15 members voted in favour of the statement, but Israel hasn't taken it lying down. The Israeli ambassador to the UN, Danny Danon, spoke directly at the Qatari Prime Minister who was at the meeting, and he said history will not be kind to accomplices.
More than 300 South Korean workers have returned home after spending a week in detention in the United States following a raid on the Hyundai car-making plant where they were employed. The raid by US immigration officials in Georgia has strained relations between the allies, with South Korea's president calling it bewildering. BBC News. Russia says its air defense systems have destroyed 221 Ukrainian drones overnight. The Defence Ministry said more than half were shot down over the Bryansk and Smolensk regions. The governor of the Leningrad region said Ukrainian drones set fire to a vessel in the Baltic port of Primorsk. Russia and Belarus are due to start a joint military exercise today. NATO's Eastern Flank members, Poland, Lithuania and Latvia, are on high alert because of the 5-day drills. On Thursday, President Emmanuel Macron said France was deploying 3 Rafale fighter jets to help protect Poland's airspace following a Russian drone incursion into its territory. Negotiations are continuing between the military leadership in Nepal and members of the Gen Z protest movement on who should be the interim head of government following the resignation of the Prime Minister. Several people were killed and many injured in this week's clashes between police and demonstrators. Samira Hussain has the latest from Kathmandu.
Another night of calm as residents largely abide by a strict curfew imposed by Nepal's army. Law and order seems to be holding for now, but the country is still without an interim leader. Early reports suggested the Chief Justice of Nepal's Supreme Court could assume the position of interim leader, but there was a lack of a clear agreement among those at the negotiating table. As the country waits for news about its future, citizens have taken it upon themselves to begin clearing the debris from the protests earlier in the week.
Hill walkers in the Scottish Highlands have been asked to help locate meteorite fragments thought to have been scattered over the mountains. The bright meteor was witnessed by many Scots as it streaked across the sky in the early hours of the 3rd of July. Researchers have suggested several isolated locations where fragments could lie. That's the latest BBC News.
The right-wing act...
Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio, Sika boom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sika-boom.
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life damwase more piafo ya sumo e konfinhye duanan bonsumuni ya nantiye ye damwase na yasemu se ye the Glyco Life app aba e wo mobile phone so a ama yankita hodie ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Say die uye Glyco Life edwankoso ana Glyco Life enidaso customer ehun hia se obenya adansidie krata ekyerese wetua bibi ama Glyco die hia ni se ube downloadu Glyco Life app no ana ye agenta ya tetom abefo kwan so ebeboawo mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so 24 hours ebre any baby a wo bia ubetumi etua wontie ni ama Glyco anampo ubetumi ajusika every Glyco nchen abefo kwan so sanhihye yi e de asomdwe ebebre Glyco Life adwadifo baby a wo any ebre bia Glyco we cushion you for life.
Fly Emirates to 5 destinations in the Chinese mainland: Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, Hangzhou, and Shenzhen. Relax in comfort on board with our world-class hospitality. Explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment and stay connected with free Wi-Fi. With daily flights from Accra to the Chinese mainland via Dubai, you can enjoy convenient travel that fits around your business schedule. Fly Emirates. Fly better.
Yeah! She was saying, get a Pepsodent charcoal toothpaste.
Charlie, not again. And I need to return this car by Friday. No money and payday is 3 weeks away. How do I fix this? How? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
Yes, Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers, offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required. Promo runs from now to 31st October. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Now
Announcing Ghana's first unlimited photocopier leasing. Yes, from just 983 Ghana cedis, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier and print unlimited. Yes, unlimited and free paper every month. Guess what? That's not all. Toners, repairs, and maintenance all are free. And oh, I'm not kidding at all. And we cover the whole country. Yes, the whole country. What are you waiting for? Just visit us at www.valexlease.com or call 0244 644048. I repeat, or call 0244 644048. Remember, terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions.
Lakeside Estate is calling all business owners, institutions, and HR heads. Want to give your employees more than just a paycheck? Give them a place to call home. At Lakeside Estate, we're making it easy for companies to support their staff with beautiful lifestyle choice and affordable homes through flexible payment plans, staff financing, and mortgage options. Whether it's a 2-bedroom starter home, 3 bedrooms, or a spacious family home, Lakeside Estate has the perfect package for your team. Strong structures, modern finishes, and a vibrant community all are waiting. Let's partner together to give a lifetime value for your staff. Call our sales expert on 050-141-8622 or 050-859-8931 or visit lakesideestate.com. Lakeside Estate, quality homes for all.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of a Zenith SME business card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302-680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town. Friday!
Girl, I know you love me. I know you love me. So
baby, oh yeah, chop kiss, no, baby, oh yeah, chop kiss, no, baby, oh yeah, chop kiss, no, baby, oh yeah, chop kiss, no. You are the most wonderful thing in my life. I treasure you, every bit of you are mine. You are so pretty, it makes me crazy. Baby, you are my lucky star. Only because I know feel me, no one never see. Girl, I never love, okay, mommy. I can't forget you, I can't forget you. I'm glad I met you. You, my baby, my baby, be my boo. Baby, oh yeah, chop kiss.
Say that you go drop me your number, 'cause I know the feel the pump, I dey wonder. Inna your back a boom boom, you dey conquer. Look, see I know the gets no younger, so I dey want friendship way be longer. With me today, tomorrow I go be stronger. Girl, I dey want chop, you be my hunger. I see if I'm playing with you, but the words I'm saying is true. Woman, I know they tell no lie, way I know they play, my love is for you. I be you go be my girl, way I go surely take you there. How you dey rock my world, that they make I dey ask you say, you know, you go be my girl, way I go surely take you there. How you dey rock my world, that they make I dey ask you say. Just allow me to kiss your hand, be your man, you know I understand. Yeah, allow me to kiss your hand, be your man, you know I understand. Yes, you know, all I wanna hear you say I do. Make you know the fear I go there by you. Girl, to the end of time is true. I be you, go be my boo. All I wanna hear you say I do. Make you know the fear I go there by you. Girl, to the end of time is true. I be you, go be my boo.
Make me do like Rick Charles. Want to be like Stevie Wonder. You know I'm like thunder to thunder. This nigga is the bumper to bumper. Kai, you see where I'm from? WC, I'm from Nigeria. I'm on innocent and a criteria. Where the ears too like bacteria. Try where I did for Ghana. With a click, where are we going? I'm rocking with art from Ghana. I try, we there for time. They say WC a hammer. Try, where they say we are WC. I'm on this and a bumper to bumper. Yes, I be the number one, number dagger. I can see that swagger. And I the reggae, the raga. I'm on a reggae, the raga. People the swagger, the maga. Try, na who bunny maga. Money talo no. Before they start to call me, money talo no. Before they start to call me, gomo. Let me your shama, oh lama. Should you ginger me don't try. Like pay me, would you pay me? Why pay me, would you dare me? If you then double dare me, I'll kiss you double dare me. You dare me, you dare me. You dare me when you dare me. I'll kiss you double dare me. I'll kiss you, so baby. Hey, God have mercy. Listen me now. Me I got party hard.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The morning show is always on Joy 99.7
You know me I got party hard. We want to party hard. Listen me now, party hard. On the way to the Raven, and the men them can't wait for Raven. I'm in the back of the night with juice and I'm back in playing. I'm lean, just a bit tipsy, but I ain't complaining. Outside the club, the line looks thick and the girls are gazing. This line is a long thing, I hope it don't take all night. Can't wait till I get inside. Wanna rave to the morning light. We getting down, finally I see ravers getting down. And these days got my tune on, and now I wanna get my groove on. So I wanna party hard. You see me want party hard. Me I go party hard. This will be back in play. Me I go party hard. She's taking me back like a bingo, and I'm gonna try to be single. And the way that she's dancing, I don't know. She's taking me back like a bingo, and I'm gonna try to be single. And the way that she's dancing, I don't know. Cause tonight, I don't care what I will buy, cause I know we getting high. Put your hands up in the sky, Hey, yeah, you got me dancing a lingo. The way that you move in your window, dancing a lingo. Yeah, you got me dancing a lingo. The way that you move in your window, dancing a lingo. don't know. Cause tonight, I don't care what I will buy. Cause I know we getting high. Put your hands up in the sky. In the sky. Yeah, you got me dancing a lingo. The way that you move in your window. Dancing a lingo. Dancing a lingo. Yeah, you got me dancing a lingo. The way that you move in your window. Dancing a lingo. Dancing a lingo. A lingo. A lingo. The way that you move in your window. Move in your window. Move in your window. A lingo. A lingo. The way that you move in your window. Move in your window. Move in your window. Peace where we back again. This girl they crazy. She come to do like say she blaze. She whining and grinding and winding up on this place. She know they play. Now face to face. And she they go. She's making me back like a bingo. And I'm gonna try to be single. And the way that she dancing, I don't know. She's making me back like a bingo. And I'm gonna try to be single. And the way that she dancing, I don't know. Cause tonight, I don't care what I will buy. Cause I know we getting high. Put your hands up in the sky. In the sky.
Hey, Baba.
Yeah, you got me dancing.
DJ Obete, what?
Someone's listening this morning. He says, my friend Caleb says, Robert for president.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Robert for president.
Robert for supreme leader.
Supreme leader.
Is this one Azonto or Zalinko?
This is Alinko. Alingo.
But it's Azonto.
But it's Alingo.
I know.
But they are dancing Alingo. The way they are moving their wingo.
But it's still Azonto. The guy uses Azonto to just try and get another thing.
But you know your people.
But Charlie, this morning, it's almost 8 a.m. We're going to the Good Park.
Yes.
All of us are going to the Good Park.
The Habitat Fair.
Yes, it's the third clinic.
Yeah.
And man, you have to be there.
Drive
Good things happen at the Good Park.
Drive EVGH.
You know, listen, when I sat in that electric vehicle, I said, man, in all your gettings, get me.
The future was bright.
My goodness. The good thing is that I was with the general manager. I said, GM, you see, we have to buy this car.
Yeah. So collectively, you can drive 1 week, I'll drive the other week.
When I came back, I told Ken Ansan that Chief Ken, car I said me Toby. I said, sir, you be Toby Amau. And Chief Ken is not a politician. So
no. His promises are, yea and amen.
Amen. But folks, look, let's get to the Good Park this morning.
Yeah.
What are you looking for when it comes to housing? Do you want land? Have you started your building? Or you're furnishing it? Whatever it is that you need.
Or you want a loan?
You will get it there. Ecobank will sort you out.
Simple. And the beauty of it is that, you see, because we brought all of them together to one place. So really, even the things you haven't yet thought of that you might need, while you're walking around talking to the experts, you will suddenly realize, oh, actually, I need to do this. I need to take care of that. If I'm going to get solar, then I also need that. That is the beauty of it. Okay?
And on your way out of the Good Park, Kojo, there's this kebab chichinga seller there.
Hey, you have already done your scouting, eh? You have already scouted the Habitat.
I can give you the GPS coordinates. You get the precise location. It's right by the gate. It's Good Park. I'm telling you. Yeah.
And the suya coefficient is high.
My goodness,
Charlie.
I
like it. See, so you have to be there. I mean, I look. You have to be there to if it's homes that you want, you can go see Gold Key Properties, elegant homes, and Gold Key Properties say what transforming the landscape.
That's right.
And then you have Elegant Homes and General Construction, where quality meets value. Landlordafrica.com, bringing the real estate industry to your doorstep. Then you have Clifton Homes. Beautiful homes, wise investments. Western Villas, where dream meet reality. Charlie, see, you're sorted.
Yeah.
They are all there.
When it comes to security, it is there. When it comes to pipes, Syntex is there.
Syntex.
DPS pipes are also there.
Yeah.
Interplus, they're also there.
Interplus.
So whatever the situation, whatever you want. Guys, let's meet at the Good Park. 8 a.m. sharp. Let's get there.
In fact, they are getting ready. So listen, this morning, just add it to your Friday activity, right? Lunchtime, you and the guys from the workplace, just
and it's from
come
Friday
and meet some of your favorite
to
joy. Yes, we're on till Sunday. Come and meet some of your favorite joy presenters. We're hanging out there, thinking about the future and figuring it all out together. Come, let's have a conversation. This is why it's good to be neighbors in Accra. Let's meet at the Good Park and do good things.
Sogah?
Yeah.
Still, the electric vehicle. 50,000.
It's a must. It's a must.
50,000. I said. I mean.
All you need is that. See, you can charge it overnight at home, and you're good to go. And so, there's one that you can you get about 700 kilometers. 700.
Really?
When you charge, so you can drive to Kumasi and back.
Yeah.
Well,
you don't have a problem.
That's how efficient it is.
Yeah, that's how efficient it is. Drive EVGH.
Can we say good morning to our friends that drive EVGH? Because
greetings, baby. No.
I can just imagine a drive EV to Aqua Safari or Safari Valley.
Oh, you are
in the spirit.
In the spirit. With a delegation of assorted individuals.
Where you have
that reminds me, DJ Ubeti says he's not in a good mood this morning.
Oh yeah. For good reasons.
He's very, very unhappy. He's very disappointed. So good morning to the person who disappointed DJ Ubeti this morning. Try. That's all I'll say.
On that disappointment.
Try.
But this morning, conversation is about boss-subordinate relationship.
Yes, another avenue for potential disappointment. And today the conversation, you see, we want it to be, as the president would have said, scientific. Okay, because look, these things happen. That's the first point. It happens. Sometimes before you know it, there's a wedding bells, boss marrying secretary, right? But in other cases, it doesn't end well. In fact, in some cases, people lose their jobs over it. And the question here is there a right way to do it? Should it even happen? Or should that be the one class of people? Should your subordinates be the one class of people that are basically a no-fly zone for you? Right? And today we've got great voices to help us, understand and decipher the do's and don'ts and the rules of this. And we are definitely going to be hearing real life stories from you. In fact, start sending them through to us now, okay? You can send a voice note to us, okay, on WhatsApp, 055 1111 997. Have you ever experienced this? Or have you ever had a work colleague who has suddenly started dating the boss? What happened? Did you see any changes in their behavior? How did your behavior towards them change? Right? Or are you a boss who has dated a subordinate before? Or do you have an eye on a subordinate and you are wondering what to do about it? Tell us the stories, okay? And we will certainly share them. We will share your views with our experts and get you all the answers you want to the important questions on this one, all right? So
that's corporate incest.
Which, why? Why incest?
Why incest? Let me say good morning to Dolly Lai, Gertrude Dolly Lai, an HR consultant, HR expert, who said that is corporate incest. Corporate incest. Yes, don't do that.
Why? Where from the incest angle?
Corporate incest. So that's the qualifier.
So they are eating inside the same corporation.
Corporate incest. Because within the corporate space, you are brothers and sisters.
Where are you on my corporate family tree? But no, this is an important conversation because we know that there have been some very high-profile cases where people have ended up in trouble.
I think the latest one has got to do with Nestle, I believe.
Yes. As for him, there, it was a love triangle. Love triangle in the workplace, and then one of them were like, look, Master, you can't be doing this. So they went to report to the board. And the guy lost his job.
Oh, sad.
You see, Then of course we know the Coldplay concert story. I mean that's just classic.
The guy wasn't as smart as Winston.
Blessed is always looking for trouble.
Winstonia.
Yeah, I mean, you don't
the lights
become.
on pow.
You
It
don't
was like,
become-
oh my goodness,
you don't
I'm in
become-
trouble today.
You don't become an ancestor
Yeah.
by not being smart. No. So it's unfortunate for your guy. The lights came on and there he was. Piffing.
Anyway, look, Kojo, so
yeah, there are other examples, by the way. You remember recently there was a court case. A national service person in a bank, took one of the banks. Was it directors? One of the banks. To court because Charlie promise and fail, right? But it was again a superior subordinate relationship. So look, there are examples, but what are the rules? Yeah.
Anyway, let me tell you about the China Canton Fair.
You know that at this point, we remind everybody that we are looking forward to their voice notes and their posts on X. Use the hashtag JoySMS. But send the voice notes now. 055 1111 997. Boss subordinate relationships. Tell us your story.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Wake up to the super morning show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, joy, joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the super morning show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show. And business owners, get ready. The 2025 China Canton Fair is back, and this year Travelex Aviation is in proud partnership with Guta is taking you there. Be part of the world's biggest trade fair and explore endless business opportunities. Choose your date, 14th to the 20th of October, 22nd to 26th October, or 30th October to the 5th of November. And here's the good news: all travel arrangements are taken care of by Travelex Aviation. You just focus on growing your business. Call us today on 0248 985882 or 0246 567898. Visit our website, travelexaviation.com.
And of course, if you're planning a trip abroad, don't wait until you're stranded in a foreign country. Get covered with Glyco Travel Insurance before you fly. So from medical emergencies and flight delays to lost luggages, Glyco has you covered every step of the way. So visit any Glyco Life branch now. Call 0555 305 547. Travel smart, travel protected. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
All right, now Total Energies introduces the new Excellium formula. Now, this is the additive enriched fuel with its powerful 3-in-1 action that cleans your engine, extends its life, and lowers your fuel consumption thanks to the cumulative effect of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear, and detergent additives. Excellium new formula will lower your fuel consumption while reducing your CO2 emissions at the same time. You'll drive, so experience the difference with Total Energies Excellium new formula. Choose Excellium. Choose quality.
Well, it's back at its bigger. Fidelity Bank Sika Boom Reloaded promo is here to reward you, to reward your savings with life-changing cash prizes. Just deposit and maintain 500 Ghana cedis or more in your Fidelity account, and you could win up to 100,000 in their grand draw. With every 500 deposit growth, you stand a chance to win 5,000 in monthly draws. If you don't have an account, open one, save smart, earn points, and win big. Fidelity Bank is here for your journey, Sika Boom style. And this promo is on the NLA's Caritas platform. T's and C's apply.
Okay, why buy a photocopier when you can lease and print unlimited? From just 983 Ghana cedis a month, you can now lease a multifunctional photocopier with free paper and also enjoy truly unlimited printing. So every lease comes with that free toner that you want, cartridges, there's free repairs, free maintenance, and full nationwide coverage across all 16 regions. So save yourself that high cost of buying machines, paying for paper, repairs, and maintenance. All you have to do is to take advantage of that flexible and customized payment options that are available at valexlease.com. So valexlease.com is where you can find more information about that. You can call 0244 6440 48. Also reach them on 0535208661, or you can call them on 0208603312. Terms and conditions apply. Valex Lee's affordable document management solutions.
All right, it's Friday. Let me welcome you to Safari Valley Resort. This is the #1 conference destination where business meets nature. It's so beautiful. Okay, Safari Valley Resort will redefine and craft what it means to host a conference. So they've got the serene environment, they've got the world-class conference facilities, they've got first-class catering services, coupled with, of course, superior customer service, which means that Safari Valley Resort is really your only choice. So whether you're planning a board meeting or a management strategy session or a leadership retreat, Safari Valley Resort is going to give you an unforgettable experience. Call them for your booking, 0596 914 394. Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature.
And a new academic year has begun. Beyond the intense morning traffic, school fees must be paid. Stationery purchased. Yes, you have to pay school fees. Now who calls him? That child is in this world because of you. Money for cocoa.
You are reminding me.
So if you need urgent financial support, Bank of Africa is offering you a short-term quick fix loan, collateral-free personal loan with the lowest interest rate on the market. No cash deposit, no hidden charges. What you see is what you get. This school fee season, visit any Bank of Africa branch for a quick fix loan with a straightforward application process. Please call 0302-429333 or 0302-249-690 or chat fafa at boaghana.com for more information. T's and C's apply.
And Winston, I hope Leila is not listening this morning. I have some planning. Could you take the money? We'll take more and spend some at Aqua Safari.
Akuko's your funding secured.
Yes. But you pay the fees. That's what the fees you and Winston you pay.
Your turn will come.
I hear you. Okay. Every time we eat, food and sugars are trapped between our teeth, leading to tooth decay, gum disease, and in some cases foul breath. So brushing your teeth every morning and night with Pepsodent Charcoal and Pepsodent Herbal toothpaste. Pepsodent Charcoal is made of a fine blend of fluoride. You have a unique combination of natural charcoal, lemon mint, and zinc to whiten your teeth, strengthen your teeth, and also remove that bad odor from your mouth. So charcoal white is also there. It gently polishes away tooth stains and naturally restores your bright smile. So for herbal lovers, here's the thing. You can try Pepsodent Herbal toothpaste. It's infused with a unique blend of green tea. You have herbal extracts in there. It's formulated to actually repair and protect your gum while giving you that all-round cooling sensation. So Pepsodent Herbal repairs and protects your gum tissue while giving you that strong teeth. So always remember to brush your teeth in the morning and night before you sleep. Pepsodent has been educating Ghanaians on how to brush their teeth for the last 25 years. You can speak to a dentist now because Pepsodent has been recommended by the Ghana Dental Association. 0800 161 000 is the number to call. You can find Pepsodent at any shop near you. Pepsodent, every smile matters.
All right, the back to school promotion is on at Kingdom Books, and some fantastic deals, 10 to 20% off all of your stationery. So that's your pens, your books, your erasers, all of the stuff that the kids need to get back to school after you paid the school fees. All right, and you can get these discounts everywhere in Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takrady, Winneba, and in Cape Coast. All right, so listen, just get on the train as a parent, a teacher, a student. You can get all these benefits from Kingdom Books and Stationery, and you can also call them on 0302 764 101. Email them info@kingdomstoreonline.com, or you can shop online at kingdomstoreonline.com. Kingdom Books and Stationery, where quality and affordability are their hallmarks. Terms and conditions apply.
Look, there's never been a better time to get things done, and SG Ghana is making it possible. Their low interest loans are back. Oh, Yasana Teso. If you're a salaried worker, whether on Controller and Accountant General Department's payroll, work with an SG Ghana listed institution, already bank with SG Ghana, this is your time. So From now till the end of September 2025, Charlie, apply and receive a loan from SG Ghana for your personal or business needs and enjoy unbelievably low interest rates during the Yasana Tisu loan promo. Join thousands of Ghanaians transforming their lives with the money they need at rates they love. Visit any SG Ghana branch near you or call 0302-214-314 for more details about the Yasana Tisu loan promo today. T's and C's apply. SG Ghana, the future is you.
And just a reminder this morning that there's actually a faster way and easier way to engage Ghana Water Company Limited now, because you can simply download and install the GWCL customer app. You can do that from the Google Play Store or the App Store, and then you create a personalized user account with the customer account details on your monthly bill. Now with the app, you can get to pay your water bills. You can check your billing system. You can report bursts and leakages, report illegal customer activities. You can file complaints, faults with photos, videos, and GPS locations. You can do that by downloading the app. For those of you who can't download the app, you can do the short code is *1010#. Welcome to GWCL customer bill payment. Select an option to proceed. You are either going to be paying bills or checking your current bill with the short code. So much is happening with that short code, and you can also check much more with the GWCL customer account. So all transactions made on the customer app will attract zero charges, no charges at all. Toll free now, 0800 40,000 is the toll-free line. 0800 40,000 is the toll-free line, and you can also get to reach them on 0207 385 089. Also call them on 0207 385 090 and on 0302 218 240. info@gwcl.com is the email, and you can find out more at gwcl.com.gh. Ghana Water Limited, at your service.
And Mobex Africa is turning the page on excellence and innovation. Now, the continent's most prestigious technology award is back, and we're calling for the nominations that will shape Africa's digital future. The Mobex Africa Tech Expo and Innovation Conference and Awards 2025 is your stage to shine, with 22 award categories celebrating the very best in African innovation, from our flagship technology innovation of the year to breakthrough in fintech, health tech, education, and agriculture. This is where Africa's tech titans are crowned. Whether you're a startup disrupting markets, a company transforming industries, or an individual driving change, your moment of recognition is here. Nominations would close on the 18th of September 2025, so submit yours now at mobexafrica.org/nomination, mobexafrica.org/nomination. For inquiries, email info@mobexafrica.org. Don't let excellence go unrecognized. Visit mobexafrica.org/nominations today. Mobex Africa, driving Africa's digital future.
All right, so the question is, should relationships between boss and subordinate be allowed? Have you ever been in such a relationship? Do you know anyone who's been in such a relationship? Tell us your stories. 055-111-1997. Sports and more coming up in just a moment. Don't miss any of it right here on Joy 99.7 FM.
It has made life happen in lots of good ways.
Mr. Kwanzaa, Mensaka insurance claim no.
It has put together beautiful weddings. It has filled the bellies of boys at their favorite wachi joint.
My guy, stop. Who they chop cancel these days?
It has made millions of businesses possible.
Mensaka no. We are back in business.
With just a few taps, money moves faster, easier, and safer. Momo understands the weight of your trust in us. We continuously enhance security with features like self-paying reset to help you protect your money. Momo will only call you with 0244 300,000. No MTN or Momo staff will call or ask for your PIN or one-time password. Do not transfer funds to anyone whose identity you have not verified. Do not approve any prompts you have not initiated. Momo, still Munsaka.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcon gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Everywhere for everyone, yeah.
The winning season is back, but this time I am collecting the wins like jollof at a wedding. The luckiest season 3 is here. Your chance to flip your luck or maybe your bank accounts too.
2 easy ways to join. Dial *712#. Hit 1 to buy for you or 2 to gift a friend. Feeling lucky? Pick 1 for a random number or hit 2 to choose your own. Pay with mobile money. Done. You're in.
Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, click community tickets, choose your number or let the system do so for you. You can buy a ticket for your boo or your favorite barber. Pay with Momo or card if you're abroad.
1 ticket could turn your 1 Ghana cedi into 500 times more. And the whole community could win 10 times over.
Dial *712# or log on.
Let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
All right, it's Friday and birthday messages on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go, and Bank of Africa. Get yourself a quick loan from Bank of Africa at unbeatably low interest rates. Call or visit any of their branches. Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
And today is the birthday of engineer Matthew Sedo Akate, who is Deputy Managing Director of Enclave Power Company, Tema Free Zone.
Where you can win this amazing package. When you top up your package, you get upgraded to the next higher package for free, and that's happening right now. Just dial *759# APK. It's also brought to you by Cowbell Coffee, with you every moment.
And hey, boss lady, yes, you, the go-getter, the planner, the do-it-all woman building your business one bold step at a time. MTN sees you, and we're cheering you on every step of the way. That's why we've created the MTN Ejumapa bundle just for you. It's more than a bundle, it's the new bundle bestie. With special data and call bundles, you stay connected to your customers, suppliers, and everything that helps you grow your hustle. But wait, there's actually more, because the MTN Ejumapa bundle also comes with insurance benefits to help protect the business that you've worked so hard to build. Because we know you're not just working today, you're actually building a future. So it's time to level up, scale up, and shine brighter than ever. Do that by dialing *5060# now. Grab your MTN Ejumapa bundle and let's get to work on your success story. MTN Ejumapa bundle, powering women in business.
And for many years you've put in the hard work to build what you have now, that business, that career, that and your savings. But you know what? Now is the time to take it to the next level. We know and understand that you have wealth ambition. So whether you're looking to invest, grow your wealth, or secure your legacy, we're here to help you make the right move at the right time. We're Standard Chartered. You get more than just banking. You get access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and protect your wealth for generations to come. Our expertise and global network offers you an array of wealth and diversified investment options across the globe. So now is the time to act on insight, not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow and protect as well as safeguard your wealth. Let's get talking. Call us today on 0233 000041. Standard Chartered, here for good. Achu.
Time for the Joy Sports Center, and today is a wonderful day for Ghanaians. The most lucrative season in Ghana Premier League history will begin this weekend across 9 venues. Each club will receive a minimum of 1 million Ghana cedis to participate in the league. The winner will receive a prize money of 2 million. The runners-up gets 1 million. Third place gets 800,000 Ghana cedis, while the fourth place club gets 750,000 Ghana cedis. What's more, for the first time in the history of the competition, football clubs will be paid based on where they finish on the league table. Here are GFA President Kertu Kweku's expectations ahead of a landmark season.
Our matches will no longer be games. There will be high value content capable of being marketed, broadcast, and monetized to support the long growth of our clubs. Through this initiative and in partnership with Adisa Productions Limited, the private sector, and with the full backing of the current government, we aim to make football in Ghana not just a passion, but a viable economic enterprise.
The Ghana Football Association has also improved its package for the referees who will be officiating the games. Beginning today, referees who are FIFA listed will be paid an amount of 2,500 Ghana cedis per game, while the Class 1 referees get to receive 1,500 Ghana cedis each. Now, for the players who will be participating in the football itself, the GFA is now implementing a minimum wage structure with the least salaries pegged at 1,500 Ghana cedis per month for the players. More on the football itself. Now, after enjoying relative off-season success, Hatzabuk started their campaign at home to Premier League debutant Kojo United today at the Accra Sports Stadium. The Phobians have not won a season opener in 4 years ahead of tonight's fixture at the Accra Sports Stadium. Head coach Didi Dramani made a rallying call to Hearts fans.
I know they have been waiting for this opportune time, and they have been in all the games that we played in the preseason, and this is also part of the pinnacle of the preseason, and so the early season matches are so important. We entreat them to come in their numbers. We entreat them to come and continue to support as they have done before. We entreat them to come and then put their weight behind the club, put their weight behind the players, and continue to love football, continue to love Accra House of Football.
On Saturday, the arrivals Kumasi Asante Kotoko will travel to Brecum, Chelsea. In Chelsea's 16-year stay in the Ghana Premier League, they've never lost at home to Asante Kotoko. While that is unnerving, Kotoko coach Karim Zito has internal issues to resolve.
Individually, they are very good, but in terms of bringing them together is what I'm facing now. So this week, we started talking to ourselves. We go to the video room to analyze the team together with them. So I had a meeting with them on Monday, and then everybody came out with what is these problems, not in terms of, but playing problems, you know, the way I want them to play. So I have to be a little bit soft with them, but I will make sure that they come to the level I wanted.
Well, there are 2 Premier League games tomorrow. The other game is between defending champions Bebiano Gold Stars and Bechem United, who finished as runners-up in the 2022 MTN FA Cup final. On Sunday, Vision FC will take on Samatex 96. Kerala United at home to New Look Ediana Stars. Basake Holy Stars, who retain their place in the league after making their debut last term, will start the campaign this time at home to Premier League debutants or returnees 11 Wonders. Young Apostles will take on Mediama Sporting Club, while Nations FC will also be at home to All Blacks. Now, for Dreams FC, they start the season with a brand new technical team led by the long-serving Winfred Dormon as head coach, assisted by Fifi Parker-Hansen, who led Golden Kicks to the FA Cup final in July. Winfred Dormon is expecting to enjoy good support from the fans of the club.
We received some wonderful, undiluted support from the fans, especially when days were very, very difficult. So we'll continue to come to them. We'll continue to go before them and plead for their continuous support. Even as the season gets ready to kick start, they should keep supporting us. They should keep criticizing us. They should keep encouraging us. And Dreams FC, together with the technical team and the playing body, will deliver.
Well, that game is at 3 p.m. on Sunday. Be sure to pass by a venue near you and support your local club in the Ghana Premier League as it starts across all 9 league centres this weekend, starting at the Accra Sports Stadium at 6 p.m. when Accra Hearts of Oak take on Hohoe United here in the capital. Before we move on to matters happening elsewhere, Ghana are... The Black Stars coach Otoado, his position has been called into question, and former communications director of the GFA, Ibrahim Sanidara, is calling for patience on the future of the coach until after the 2026 World Cup qualifiers. The Stars lead Group I with 19 points, 3 clear of second place Madagascar, and need 4 points from the remaining 2 rounds of matches to secure qualification. But he's been under pressure regardless, and this week Sports Minister Kofi Adams said he had not been impressed with his performance, but it looks like Otoado is enjoying support from former comms director Ibrahim Sanidara, who wants patience and support for him. He says the timing will be wrong to change the coach with just 2 matches to go, and is asking that we manage the situation until after the World Cup qualifiers. Now to England, where Chelsea have been hit with 74 charges related to alleged breaches of agent regulations by the FA. Charges relate to the period between 2009 and 2022 when Roman Abramovich owned the club. The charges primarily relate to events between 2010-2011 and the 2015-2016 seasons. Chelsea have until September 19 to respond. Well, here is Sky Sports chief football correspondent Kabi Soliko on the genesis of this matter.
It all started just over 3 years ago when Chelsea's new American owners were carrying out due diligence when they were trying to buy the club. Due diligence, that means going through all the historical accounts just to make sure that they were paying the right price for what they were buying. During this due diligence, they uncovered some discrepancies. It appeared that there were some payments which hadn't been recorded properly in Chelsea's accounts, and the accounts which were submitted to the Football Association, the Premier League and UEFA. So what they did is they said to Roman Abramovich's lawyers, they said, look, out of the £2.5 billion that we're paying for Chelsea, we are going to withhold £100 million because we want to cover any unforeseen future liabilities. So they could see a potential problem. And then as soon as they bought Chelsea, what they did is they went to the FA, they went to the Premier League, they went to UEFA, and they said, we have discovered these potential breaches. This is the information we have. We are going to cooperate fully with you.
That's Kabi Soliko on the genesis of Chelsea's problems with the Premier League and the FA. Well, speaking of the Premier League, this weekend the biggest game is the Manchester Derby. Man United travel on Sunday at 3:30 to take on Manchester City. United manager Ruben Amorim has a conundrum because the goalkeeping situation at the club. They've moved on Andre Onana to Trabzonspor, but Alte Bayinda is no one that has convinced, and the young goalkeeper Sonny Lamens has no Premier League experience. Yes, ex-player Paul Scholes.
We've seen much of the new lad, and obviously Onana's gone off to Turkey. I think he's gone, so it'd be interesting to see what happens Sunday with the derby. Of course, does the new lad come on, or does he stick with the lad who's played the last few games? I do actually think it'd be tough for a new lad to go into that game at first, but you have to start somewhere. He needs confidence given to him straight away, and he's coming into a team that do concede chances, so it's going to be difficult for him, but again, it's a platform for him to show how good he is.
That's ex-Manchester United midfielder Paul Scholes speaking about United's goalkeeping situation ahead of the Manchester derby and in the Joy Sports Centre.
Okay, Afonya Chutamaklo. Thanks to Achu for bringing us the latest in the world of sports. Time now for Business Minute is brought to us by Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Hello, my name is Daryl. Welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. Ghana's debt to GDP ratio will hit 60% by the end of this year. That's according to a new assessment by the IMF on Ghana's debt position. Meanwhile, government has received $360 million from the World Bank to support ongoing programs aimed at stabilizing the economy. Patrons and prospective homeowners are assured of quality and value for money as a third clinic of the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair officially opens today at the Good Park near Accra Mall. Elsewhere, more than 300 South Koreans were detained in a massive immigration raid at Hyundai plant in the US state of Georgia last week are due to arrive home today. Their return comes as the country's president and Hyundai's chief executive have warned about the impact of the raid. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
And that's the Joy Business Minute is brought to us by Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts. And speaking about Anointed Engineering Services Limited, they are into the sales of ultra-silent, fuel-efficient diesel generating sets. The sizes are ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at competitive prices. So for every generator that you acquire, here's the exciting news. You enjoy 5-year warranty. They also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets. So many services on offer at Anointed Engineering Services, the 24-hour emergency services. They have the sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental services. Professional advice is also being given at Anointed Engineering Services Limited. Here's the thing as well. They are into the sales of tower lights and rental. So if you need more information, if you're within the East Legon Enclave now, you can just move to their branch there. It's on the 26 Boundary Road, Legon, close to the AH Hotel. The head office is number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic lights. 21 branches nationwide, so you don't have to worry at all if you can't find Anointed Engineering Services in these two locations. Just move to anyone near you. They are into skills training as well. Training persons who are interested in learning about generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. They're offering 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. So call the hotline now, 0243 480 334. So you can reach them on 0246 235 534. Anointed is the generator experts. And it's just bringing us to 3 after 8 here on the Super Morning Show. I'm here with Winston, with Kojo, and what a wonderful time we're having here on the show. Guess what? The big stories are always brought to you by Telesol, connecting energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Equity Health Insurance here for you. Winston, guess what? Caleb is sending me a message. Here's one of our ardent listeners. He says, look, he's bringing a gender perspective to what we're discussing today.
Okay.
That, is it fine to date a subordinate or to have that relationship in-house? You're calling it corporate incest.
Yes.
I like the way you put it.
Incest is not good. Corporate incest.
Be a good boy, okay? Here's the gender perspective. He says, Winston, have you noticed male subordinates are much more discreet? It's a controversial one. He says, have you noticed that male subordinates are much more discreet about affairs with their bosses? No change in work attitude, no change in how they call their senior person involved, great attitude at work even though there's something going on with the boss. But flip the chart now. The moment a senior person gets involved with a female subordinate, her attitude changes. She calls the boss by the first name. Well, we do first name in-house here, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
And begins to misbehave towards the other colleagues, comes to work and flip-flops. The list is endless. So that's his thought on this one.
Well, that's a good thought.
The feminists will come for us right now.
No. If a male subordinate dates a female superior, Caleb is saying that male will be discreet. He's probably hiding it. Well,
is it not because Alaji will find out?
Oh, maybe it's because you don't want people to know. But when it comes to the females, they want the whole world to know.
Yeah, that I'm with Winstonia.
Maybe.
Why are you skipping that one?
Maybe. Oh no, but you can't be with me. Maybe the male subordinate is dating a female superior who's probably married.
Yes.
Maybe.
Yes.
And has a problem saying it because you don't do that.
Yeah.
However, because of how morally bankrupt we have become sometimes, and they say, as for men, they can do anything, then they go about it.
Yeah.
But if they are both single, even that one, the men keep quiet. Okay, yeah, Caleb has a point.
Yeah,
but let me tell you about, so you can also get, tell us what your thoughts are. I want to know. But let me tell you about the Shield Pension Trust, CDCO.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all you need to join the Shield, CDCO, a day pension plan from Shield Pension Trust. It's simple, affordable, and flexible, and it gets better. When you sign up, you automatically enroll on the Dacia Pumuding plan, which gives you medical insurance when you retire. So whether you're a banker, an IT expert, a civil servant, trader, freelancer, or just thinking ahead, join the Shield Pension Trust family now. Visit shieldpensiontrust.com or WhatsApp them on 0509 150253 now. Shield Pension Trust, into the future with you.
Yeah, great. You know that feeling when it's the middle of the month, but your salary is already gone, and the bills keep marching in. Fridge repair, school fees, and those family commitments that you can't dodge. So with the GCB salary advance, you don't have to worry at all. No complicated criteria, no guesswork. You can access up to 80% of your pay in seconds at the lowest interest rate. So no paperwork, no branch wahala, just your GCB mobile app and you're sorted. So no cash, don't stress. Let GCB Salary Advance handle that for you. Switch to GCB Salary Account now. Pay day can be any day at all. So that's what GCB wants to share with you this morning. So download the GCB mobile app on Google Play, App Store, and the Huawei app gallery. Terms and conditions apply. GCB Bank, your bank for life.
And this SME month, Telecel is making it easier than ever for young entrepreneurs in Ghana to stay connected and grow their business. So let me introduce to you the Boss Plan from Telecel, an industry-first business package designed to keep you online and connected with your customers at all times. With the Boss Plan, you get a digital marketing tool to promote your business, social media bundles to help to keep you connected on Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, and TikTok, extra data to run your business online, calls and SMS to any network in Ghana. So whether you're selling online, managing a small shop, running your entire business from your phone, the Telecel Boss Plan puts you in control. Dial *5959# or *700# to bundle now or text more to 1133 for more details. Telecel Business, connecting opportunities, connecting goals, connecting businesses. Telecel, connecting energies. Stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages.
SME month this September under the theme Connecting the Next Generation of Entrepreneurs. For our young emerging entrepreneurs, this month is loaded with major vibes tailored to your growth and ambitions. Sharpen your skills at the Telecel Business Runway and the AI Workshop, and connect with other change makers at our very first Telecel Red Mixer, an exclusive networking event. There's more. Unlock tailored products designed to match your unique business goals this Telecel SME month. Your time is now to transform your genius into impact. Keep up with all the action by following Telecel on social media for updates, or visit our website www.telecel.com.gh/business.
Telecel, connecting energies.
We're trendy and youthful. We're UBA. We're here to make your life better, stress-free and easy. We go the extra mile, beyond your expectations. We will get it done and get it done very well now. UBA, best loans and more. UBA, best customer satisfaction. UBA, best digital solutions. UBA, Africa's global bank.
For best retail
retail products, innovative offerings, loans made just for you, attractive interest rates, trading across Africa or sending money. If you want the best digital banking products, including chatting with you on WhatsApp and Facebook, turn to UBA, Africa's global bank.
Are you a business leader looking to secure the health and well-being of your team? Are you an individual seeking personal health protection for you and your family? At Equity Health Insurance, we know what good health means. That is why we offer comprehensive and competitive insurance plans that fit your needs.
Equity Health Insurance has been a game changer for my family. The Ebusia Health Plan provides coverage for us anytime we visit a medical facility.
My work colleagues and I receive the best of medical care from many hospitals, clinics, and pharmacies because we are signed up to an Equity corporate plan.
Well, you heard them. Join the Equity Health Insurance family now. Visit our website at www.equityhealthinsurance.com for more information on our range of products and services. Contact us via email at info@equityhealthinsurance.com or call us on 050-1515-124 or 020-4269-562 and we are ready to assist you. Equity Health Insurance, here for you.
If you know these sounds, you didn't just live through the 90s, you lived the experience. Back then, connection took minutes. Today, it takes a blink. You express yourself with memes. You hold video calls across continents. You say hey to an AI who responds,
"Hello, Kwame."
You order rides, dinner, and dreams all from the palm of your hand. A lot has changed, so have we. For over 3 decades, EcoBank has evolved with you, leading digital banking in Ghana and across 33 African countries, pioneering solutions built around how you live, move, and dream today. From our express points to EcoBank Pay, online banking, and the mobile app, we are where you are. Here for today, ready for tomorrow. Now, that's change, powered by EcoBank.
EcoBank, a better way to bank your way. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
Fly Emirates to 5 destinations in the Chinese mainland: Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, Hangzhou, and Shenzhen. Relax in comfort on board with our world-class hospitality. Explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment and stay connected with free Wi-Fi. With daily flights from Accra to the Chinese mainland via Dubai, you can enjoy convenient travel that fits around your business schedule. Fly Emirates. Fly better.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's Friday morning, some 14 minutes after 8. Let's get interactive. Social media messages brought to us by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and number 10 liver salt, a refreshing relief. And already some of you have started, sharing your thoughts on our topic about, superior subordinate relationship. Now, this one from GH Pulse report says a boss-subordinate relationship is flat out wrong and must never be encouraged. The power imbalance means consent can never be truly free, you say, opening the door to coercion and exploitation. It destroys fairness by creating bias in promotions and performance reviews, poisons team morale through suspicion of favoritism, and exposes organizations to serious legal and ethical risk. Professional boundaries exist for a reason. Crossing them erodes trust, weakens leadership, and undermines the credibility of the entire workplace. In short, such relationships are unprofessional, unsafe, and unacceptable. Yes, why? I do have a problem with that. Someone says unacceptable. This one says, hi. This Nestle thing is all about safeguarding. Most organizations do not have safeguarding policies that protect vulnerable employees and their partners against all forms of exploitation, abuse, and harassment. These safeguarding policies are tied to the code of conduct, a breach of which will obviously send you packing. In most instances, the power dynamics is the thing. And this one is from Robert Bruce, safeguarding advisor, Water Aid UK, based in Ghana.
Winston, I understand there's this unspoken rule within the is it the armed forces or the security services? Maybe you know a bit more about that. You're not allowed to maybe go below certain ranks. I don't know how it works.
Officer and non-officer kind of relationship.
You can't do that one.
Yeah.
Hey. So even if you find
stop it.
Love from above.
Stop it. You don't have to go there. Well, folks would love to hear from you also.
Is that not infringing on our human rights?
Well, it's human rights when you
so you're not in the service.
No, the service says this is our code of conduct. If you say you want to do it, no problem. I'm not saying don't do it.
You can.
But don't do it here.
Okay.
So you can do it. But don't do it here.
Well, when we get you.
And they say the unspoken rule is that thou shalt not be caught. If you are caught, you'll be dealt with.
Okay.
Anyway, but Blessed, we're still talking about, we're still getting ready. Well, it's past 8 now, which means the Habitat Fair Clinic has started at the Good Park.
Yeah.
It's from today to Sunday, and Syntex tank will be there. So Ghana, let's talk water tanks, and I'm sure you know the real water secret to water storage. It's simple. If your tank doesn't have the tortoise on it, then it's not the correct tank. The tortoise tank, Syntex tank, is a champion of water tanks. It is strong and durable and built to handle our Ghanaian weather. Rain or shine, Syntex tank has your back. So when people go outside, check your tank. If it doesn't have the tortoise on it, then it's time to upgrade. Join the Syntex tank family today and enjoy water storage that's stuff like a tortoise. Call 0244 335 168 to buy now, or find one of our 400 agents nationwide. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, air strong, air tough.
And there's a reason why we're calling it the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair, because EcoBank is that Pan-African bank. They will be at the Good Park today. It will be raining discounts, I promise you. And of course, EcoBank is already giving us a sense as to what you can expect when you get there. Dear parents, guardians, students, and school administrators, is the thought of that back to school season giving you pressure already, from paying your school fees to buying school supplies and even accessing short-term loans to support school projects? EcoBank has got you that stress-free solution today. So that's the reason why you should be at the Good Park today to hear more from EcoBank, because for parents, for guardians, you can conveniently pay school fees using the digital-first platforms. No matter where you are around the world, you can use the rapid transfer that lets you pay your school fees directly into your school's account, fast and hassle-free. If you're a school administrator or a school owner, they offer more than easy fee collection solutions for you. So get access financing as well to expand your facilities and working capitals to keep things running smoothly for your business. It's all happening because EcoBank is here. So this time, let EcoBank handle your stress while you focus on what matters. Learn more about EcoBank's back to school offers. Call them now, 0800 00 3225 for inquiries. Sincerely yours, your back to school partner, EcoBank. And EcoBank is the Pan-African bank.
Okay, so let's get interactive. Get onto X, use the hashtag JoySMS. Tell us what your thoughts are concerning boss-subordinate relationship in an organization. You can also get onto WhatsApp 055-111-11997. And as always, we'll share your thoughts with the rest of the world. Stay with us. When we return, we've got a surprise for you.
Great.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets. With sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices, you also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024 642 3534 or 024 348 0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Hey, El Chamano, I agree to. I make you. Salary them pay last week. This week no, it finish. How? But don't you have GCB mobile app? Just request a salary advance. You will get it in 30 seconds.
Gosh, it just dropped like it's hot. Get up to 80% of your salary anytime with a GCB mobile app at the lowest interest rates. Switch to a GCB salary account now and payday can be any day. Download the GCB mobile app on Google Play, App Store or Huawei App Gallery. T's and C's apply. GCB Bank, your bank for life.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resort. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castnet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Just 2 more time, them a see me on tele. And them know say man a big boy celeb. Unknown numbers I call my celeb. Everybody have somebody, where somebody they crush on them. Everybody have somebody, yeah. Everybody have somebody, where somebody they crush on them. Everybody have somebody, yeah. Secret love, yeah. I see they send me photo, better know my girlfriend, yeah. My girlfriend, yeah. Secret love, I see they Snapchat me, better know my girlfriend, my girlfriend. If you be my secret lover, make we keep it undercover. Make you not let nobody come discover. I know you wanna come take it anaconda, yeah. If you be my secret lover, make we keep it undercover. Make you not let nobody come discover. I know you wanna come take it anaconda, yeah.
She got a man we got to her phone, so she saved my number as hormones. Give my excuse that she feels sick. She have to check the doctor, she need trip. She came downtown, middle of the night she a text me now. Say she got some stress, she want get rid of. She's somebody's wife. Get fake page on social media, but never yet catch her up on a lie. She has a world chasing, but never rest. Most of the answer that money. The secret man went crush her.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM. Mix.
Life and I make my money, me no worry about anybody. Me just live up my life and I make my money, me no worry worry about anybody. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy 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 giddy. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy 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 giddy. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy 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 giddy. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy 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 giddy. Fire, fire. Nikita Oda so kurabashi. 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 Just to concentrate, I win and celebrate. I've been around, I be the one come take. I do the ones that pay. I've been around, I baby shake like cocoa. Nothing a man can say when she move around. Cause in a one chop cake, you want to pop champagne. Turn around, oh do na-na, do na-na, do na-na. Say do na-na, do na-na, do na-na. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy 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 giddy. Oh, don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy 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 giddy. Don't see
yeah, some familiar undertones there in the Stone Boys' new banger. Yes. But the boys say it's nice. The boys are enjoying it on the streets. Yes. All right, well, it's the Super Morning Show. It's Friday. We're getting ready for the weekend, and we're so glad you're with us because we've got big conversation coming up. It's our relationship conversation. We haven't had one in a long time. And today we're looking at something rather delicate. Boss-subordinate relationships. There are some high-profile ones that have caught the headlines recently. The couple that were caught at the Coldplay concert, the alliteration there, couple caught at Coldplay concert. And then, of course, there was the recent Nestle matter where a love triangle resulted in the CEO losing his job. And, of course, in a couple of years ago here in Ghana, there was a high-profile case of a national service person who actually sued one of the directors of the bank where she was working because their relationship went sour. And there are repercussions of that particular case even today, right? So these things happen. That is the first fact. But should they happen? Do they create difficulties either for the bosses or for the subordinates? What is the anatomy of these relationships? Are there rules that they're supposed to follow? Today we're going to explore them. We'll be hearing real life stories, okay? And then we'll get some education on it from no better person than Uncle Ibu White. I see. All right, so it's going to be fascinating.
You mean the voices in my head, man?
The voices in my head, man. Yes.
Okay.
Look, the voice in our heads.
That is corporate incest. What you're talking about? It's corporate incest. You can't do that. You can't do that.
Yeah. Winston, I think we should remind our listeners that Drive EVGH will be at the Good Park today.
Oh, they are there. No, they are there already.
Yeah.
Tell boy, if you see those electric vehicles, you must get one. Brother, if you're like me, that is always concerned about cost.
At the very least, experience it. Go there and check it out. Check it out. See what it's like. Sit in it. Feel it. And then start planning your future.
Dreams come true.
Dreams do come true.
Yeah, absolutely. Come true. All right, so stay tuned. That's all coming up. And by the way, we are going to share with you a story of a guy, right? A guy who dated his subordinate. Yeah. Real life story. We'll share it with you. Stay tuned. Okay. Now, listen, when it comes to business trips, you absolutely need to travel in a way that fits you and your schedule. So fly Emirates to Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, as well as Hangzhou or Shenzhen. In the Chinese mainland, and you can do all of this with the convenience of the daily flights from Accra via Dubai. All right, on board you can relax in comfort with world-class hospitality, experience and explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment, and all of this will allow you to stay connected with free Wi-Fi as well. So get more from your business travel with Emirates, and it is your gateway to the Chinese mainland. Fly Emirates, fly better.
And when you're back in Accra, you should consider driving EV, because at Drive EVGH, you're not just selling cars or electric vehicles. They are actually launching a movement. So it's all style, all electric, zero fuel, zero noise. You can cut your transport costs by up to 70%. That's right. So no oil changes, engine repairs, or that long queue that you've been filing at gas stations. So drive now, pay later, no deposit, no excuses. And thanks to the amazing bank partners with Drive EVGH, you can get instant approval, great interest rates, and also super flexible terms to purchase your vehicle. So want that luxury electric vehicle? It's yours today. And here's the good part as well, because they've also got you covered with the X-Charge EV, the blazing fast smart charging network, fully self-serve, app enabled, and growing fast across Ghana. So whether you're that smart driver, a forward-thinking business, or someone just chasing sustainability and SDG success, this is your moment to drive EV. So are you ready to join the revolution? Drive EVGH, Ghana's #1 electric car company. Visit the showroom, Bema Hill off the Major Mahama Road. 059-651-3056 is the number to call. You can also get them on 059-979-9191. Drive EVGH, drive into a sustainable future.
And Roverman Productions, in partnership with the National Theatre and Joy FM, brings you an exciting and thrilling Abo-wide masterpiece, Voices in My Head, to mark its 17th anniversary now. Chesley's had it all: fame, love, a voice that moved nations. Then a scandal silenced her voice, her crown vanished, her name was ruined. Drowning in shame, she thought she was all alone until Rod, the ex she betrayed, walked back into her life. But unknown to Rod, he stepped into more than broken memories. He stepped into a battlefield for her soul, where hope and despair collide, and it would take more than love to win. Voices in My Head shows at the National Theatre on the 12th, 13th and 14th of September 2025. Show times: Friday at 7 p.m. 1 show only, Saturday 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. 2 shows only, Sunday 1 p.m. 4 p.m. 8 p.m. 3 shows only. 3 shows. So that's Roverman 1, 2, 3. Rate 300 Ghana cedis. Loyalty discount, however, apply to patrons who have their loyalty cards. Buy your tickets via the Koba short code *365*535# on all networks, the Roverman app, and the following outlets: Joy FM Front Desk, Bachona Total Shop, Shell Shops at Dansoman, East Legon Airport, and Tema Community 11. To place large orders or make enquiries, WhatsApp 0505 546030 or 0505 546010. Sponsors: Koba, Gino Tomato Mix. Communications partners: Notify Logistic Movers, Roverman Productions, 17 years of consistency and excellence. Roverman Productions, be the difference.
And Uncle Ibuwai joins us later on the show, the man himself. Okay, listen, I know what you want. You want more. Yeah, you want a little more in life, and you don't want to have to spend more to get it. Yeah. I know, because me now, that's how I am. And that is why the Absa Abapa account was made for people like you and me. All right, here's what you get: free GH Link card. You get access to loans of up to 50,000 Ghana cedis whenever you need help. You get high interest on your savings, and then free SMS alerts will help you track every pesewa of your money. Okay, you also get mobile and online banking. All of this packaged into an easy to open bank account. Absolutely simple to open. So if you're looking for more value, all right, if you're looking for more peace of mind, and you certainly want more control over your money, it's got to be the Absa Abapa account for you. Open one today and get more. Terms and conditions apply. Your story matters. Absa.
And get ready, Ghana. The most anticipated digital festival of the year has arrived. It's the DigiFest 2025, and we're bringing together the very best in cutting-edge technology, AI, gaming, digital art, and so much more, all at one incredible event. So come meet up with some of the biggest tech firms and explore how the digital world is actually meeting everyday life with IoT displays. So there's going to be virtual and augmented reality experience setups there. Then you'd also get to see the latest innovations and discover the future of digital creativity firsthand from our diverse range of exhibitors. It's a great chance to see what's new and the exciting items in the digital world, and MTN is bringing that and making it possible for you. So it's the MTN DigiFirst 2025, powering future, powering the future, inspiring Africa on the network that's everywhere you go, MTN.
And the Association of Ghana Industries and the Ministry of Environment, Science and Technology, in partnership with the EU VRA, the 24-Hour and Export Development Secretariat, the Presidential Initiative for Agriculture, and the Ministry of Trade and Industry present the Ghana Industrial Summit and Exhibition and Biennial Environment, Science and Technology Forum 2025 from the 16th to the 18th of September at the Accra International Conference Center from 8:30 a.m. daily. The event features a VRA village, Chinese auto parts and machinery village, entrepreneurship village, pharmaceutical and herbal industry engagement, AGI pitch contest, B2B sessions and exhibitions. For conference and exhibition space, contact 0244 933 106. The Ghana Industrial Summit and Exhibition, driving industrial growth in Ghana.
All right, now you're likely to spend 2/3 of your life at work, which is what explains the number of people who end up meeting their loved ones through work, either at the same place or, through something that they did related to work. However, some of these relationships are not as smooth and clean as you may think, especially when the relationship is between a boss and a subordinate. It's delicate, and we need to figure out whether there are rules to it, or whether it's the kind of thing you should completely avoid. Are there dangers? Or is there a right way to do it? Okay? We'll be hearing some real life stories, including perhaps yours if you send it through to us. Have you ever dated your boss? Or did you end up marrying someone who worked for you? Or perhaps you have a friend or a colleague who is dating the boss. We want to know your experience, your perspective of it. Send through your voice notes to us, 055 1111 997. We'll play them back on the show. In fact, we're about to play one which will blow your mind. A guy who dated someone who works for him. Hey, you want to know what happened? Stay with us. We'll be back after these.
Each and every lady wanna give me with this smooth cigar. Now we there, I don't know where. I know too fast, can you so you I can't hide that journal. You don't like me, what over? I have to ask you for nothing. Cause my guys don't follow me. But the stars start falling down. I'm still your daddy. Money, fire. I take my money out.
Are you frustrated by late deliveries? When you're professional, no one install you AC and TV ana. And the insurance kura, essence a deal kesi every Max Buy abba. Beto TVs, ACs, refrigerators, any washing machines, and Max Buy. Now enjoy free delivery and a professional installation within 24 hours, all within Accra and Tema at the comfort of your home. I send you out absolutely free delivery and installation. Order online now at maxbuy.com.gh or visit selected Max Buy outlet to start shopping. For more details, call us on 054 401 9552.
Do you know what that is? It's the sound of me looking into my Nido 23 grams promo sachet for a code so I can win in the Nido Obatampamo promo.
Yes, the promo is back again, bigger and better.
Become one of the 5 lucky winners of a fully paid family getaway in Nido's Obatampamo promo. Look inside your Nido 23 gram promo sachet for a code and dial *380*11# and follow the prompts for a chance to win big at Dipashimwampa. Nido, your love, their future. This advert is FDA approved. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. T's and C's apply.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I go bed safe. It make my teeth white where it comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kel Charcoal Toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kel Charcoal Toothpaste. Kel Charcoal Toothpaste, Sankofa, Yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
Always busy on the go. Tap the app, you're good to go. Big dreams, little time. There's a boat for you to ride. Every single time, yeah. While the errands will link up or more. Hop in a boat and get out and explore. There's a boat for you to ride, yeah. Make moves with boat.
Use code KEEPMOVING50 for 50% off your first 3 rides. Download the boat app now.
Make moves with boat.
Looking for a university that sets you apart? Academic City University offers world-class undergraduate programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. We now offer master's degrees in data science and cybersecurity designed to meet today's global tech demands. Learn with purpose and lead with impact on a modern campus with hands-on learning and international faculty. With over 15 student ventures created and graduates placed in top roles both in Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future leaders are made. Call now on 054-824-3844. That's 054-824-3844. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
Junior, your school bus will soon get here. Hurry up.
Mommy, my head is aching me and I'm feeling cold. Honey, Junior's temperature is too high and he feels feverish.
Oh, baby. So you didn't give him the Encamol paracetamol syrup that I gave you the last time?
Oh, no, I forgot.
Okay, you know what? It's not too late. Just give him Encamol and he'll be fine in no time. Encamol paracetamol syrup, a strawberry-flavored paracetamol syrup, and it's specially made for children aged 3 months to 12 years. It helps manage pain like headaches, teething pain, and fever. And guess what? Because of the strawberry flavor, the kids enjoy taking it.
I can tell from the way he's licking his lips. And look at how he's dumping around. Hurry up and go to school, Junior.
Yes, now you can get Encamol paracetamol syrup in all pharmacy shops. For bulk purchase, go to NK Pharma head office, Abelinkwe, or call 050-658-8315. This advert is FDA approved.
More Cerelac for your city, more goodness for your baby. What are we talking about? The new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch. It's the same great Cerelac you love, now in a convenient 300-gram pouch for easy refilling of your Cerelac tin. Get the new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch today to refill, save, and smile. More goodness, less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
I have similar issue with regards to the topic you guys are discussing today. So here is a new CEO who employed a very beautiful girl and started working with her, trained her, and she was doing her work perfectly. And looking at the way she was doing her work, I felt we could build something together. So we decided to go out together and tried. Work was going on perfectly, but when it comes to relationship, we find it very difficult to understand each other, and it led to a lot of issues here and there. To cut a long story short, currently as I speak to you, I've lost an amazing employee, which I believe if I didn't do this relationship and with her, we could have worked in a very nice environment. But because the relationship couldn't work, she had to go. It's something or it's a lesson I've really learned. And I think I've really taken the lesson in good faith, and I believe it will be something that I would really not repeat as somebody who wants to build something for myself. And for anybody who wants to get into such a situation, I think it's not advisable at all. If the person is good with what he or she does, just stick to that. If you want the relationship, then I think you should rather terminate the work and then continue with the relationship.
I guess who's back? Wet. Secretary, I don't know where your manager don't side. T-Baby, fly, jigga, figure. I call side, poopy, I don't know where you're in the side. Yeah, decency, moon and kasa. In this care to your show, so tent in the side. Keep it, go to the side. Why? I don't know how to boss the side. Secretary, really walk aside. In this care to your show, so in the side. Secretary, really walk aside. I don't know how to boss the side. See, JJ will boss. One more fan to your Ghana, we're breaking the laws. Mini scared to your show, Ghana will pay in the cost. Ghana will pull in it, it's a magnetic force. We said you may go down with pay, push our jaws. Ghana we hot does, body chair, mix slash. That's a veggie fell, swear, now we want it walk. Say, why your summer, oh, but was sauce. I'm guessing, yeah, you madano, show bottles. And maybe a dangerous, hell yeah, of course. Office guys is a fillet with design and I was. So, yeah, under the boss, you want to make calls. Think about my sister, you know how to floss. A side pair, real hip hop, I know it in the song. Civic way, you Sean Carter and the biggest smalls. Who don't think on your boo when they wife and the jaws. Now you know you know divorce. So big Johnny when they manager falls. You break it down to say China and then the great walls. Of a say what you would dollar, what your pizza like. Anything you saw by your said Delilah. Ghana when you rasta the mouth out of fever. T M J me my city blazer. Secretary Billy Walker I then know how business.
The story of opportunity cost. That's the story we've just heard from one of our listeners who sent through a voice note. And he says, look, he met a great person at work. He owns the business. She came to work for him. He liked everything about her. So they started to date. Things were going well at work, but not so well in the relationship. And eventually he lost both because she left his employ, right? Mm-hmm. And of course the relationship didn't survive either. Mm-hmm. So he lost twice, you know, and he says he would never do that again.
No, he doesn't have to. I've told you about corporate incest. So
you've taken your position.
No, that's corporate incest. Mm-hmm. You know, I know some organizations would allow it, but even in allowing it, they tell you that make sure you don't hurt the business, because your actions should not hurt the business. Indeed. I mean, I know companies where if two persons are dating, one would have to quit. Because
or be transferred.
Yeah. You know. So I think that look, the worst form is when a boss, and you know, Caleb sent in this message that says, you know, when a male is dating his superior, nobody hears, but when it's the other way around, you know, everybody gets to know. My point is that look, just don't start it, just don't do it. You know, just make sure that you can work together. You know, work in the interest of the company, and that's it. Unless it's a family business where you and your wife own it.
But you see, that's the thing. I was going to say that there are some people who have ended up marrying people they met at work, you know, perhaps their secretary or, you know, someone they worked with in the factory or whatever. Basically, people have married their bosses.
Yeah,
it's happened, right? So the question is it just a thing to avoid? Those who ended up marrying the bosses, are they the exceptions? You know,
they are the exceptions. So I don't, you know,
you don't ascribe. You don't.
I don't ascribe
to that.
Ascribe to that.
This whole conversation, actually, you know, the thing that put it in our minds was something Uncle Ebo White said yesterday. When he was giving us the fourth in the series of the secrets of his success at Roverman, he said that one of the things he respects is that he doesn't mess around with the women who work for him, and he says any leader who has done that, you know, it has brought them to ruin. Thankfully, we don't have to paraphrase him too much because he joins us right now via Zoom. Uncle Ebo, good morning.
Hi, good morning, handsome.
Thank you so much for making the time to join us.
And good morning, Abojise.
Oh, Uncle. This weekend promises to be great.
It does.
Yes.
It is going to be. And who is in the middle?
I'm here, Uncle.
I can see the helmet. I can see the helmet.
This is the helmet that the president says people wear and go and be disturbing Galamseyers willy-nilly.
All over the place, yeah.
Oh, Uncle Ebo, we're so glad you could join us. And what we would like to do is we're going to take some phone calls, hear people's questions and real-life experiences, and hear the debate. Let's let everybody let out their thoughts and feelings. Then afterwards, Uncle Ebo can really guide us through, the do's and don'ts, the rights and wrongs of it. So, yeah, let's get to it. Let's hear from you. Call us 055 1111 997. Or you can call us 0302 216 541. And the question is really simple. Should bosses be allowed to date their subordinates? Should subordinates be allowed to date their bosses? If yes, have you ever had that experience? Have you ever observed it happen? If no, tell us, why not? We are absolutely interested in your view on this one. So call us, okay? Bosses and their subordinates. There are some high-profile cases that have made the headlines. We were talking about the Nestle one earlier. Shocking details. But it looks like we have we have some time to take your calls. So 0302 216 541 and 055 1111 997. We're hoping to get lots and lots of first timers today. Clement is in Oyibi. Hi Clement, good morning.
Good morning, brother.
How are you, my brother?
Fine, thank you.
Excellent. Talk to us.
Yes. This same issue you are dealing to happened to me some years back. It happens in Nigeria. My boss was the wife of our late director, and I was their driver.
You were their driver?
Yes.
Oh.
Even before the man died.
Wow.
And I tried to adjust myself of bringing wine, because I was told from my childhood that if you touch a girl, she'll become pregnant. And if that girl becomes pregnant, you, the man, you can't face your future again. So that discipline had been in me. It put fear in me. I avoid women.
Wow.
So when this woman started from sending me small errands, leaving the change for me, that was after the husband death. I suspected she was going for something. I was a very young man, energetic, full of muscle. So there was this day she invited me to the house. She called me from the office to come back to the house. And I came back to the house. Nobody was in the house. I called her that I'm down. It's actually a place. So I climbed. About entering the parlor, as in the hall, I noticed she was undressed, sitting in the sofa. So I stopped. Immediately I stopped. She said, "What happened? Come in, nothing wrong. Come and drop the letter." My brother, I could not move again. I was cold. And something that came into me, no, you've not done this before, and you won't do it. So what you do? You try to drag me, but on my own, I move out. I lose that job. I don't care though. But the thing is, we are talking of discipline. If you are disciplined, you will force so low. And today I'm happy working head down without any issues. So thank you, brother.
Clement, let me ask you this. Why did you turn her down?
Yes, one, I look at that respect I accorded the husband when he was alive. And I expressed such respect to the children and she herself. So I now look at it and look. No, it's not done. I shouldn't do it.
Wow.
So we are talking of discipline here now.
Yeah. Clement, thank you so much for sharing that story with us. That's such an interesting
I thought it was only biblical.
It sounded very Potipharish, didn't it? Yeah. Wow, Clement, thank you. All right, Bishop is in Asante Mampong. Hi, Bishop. Good morning. How are you, my brother?
I'm fine. Kojo is parachuting.
Don't fall for George Quay's propaganda this morning.
Kojo.
Yes, sir.
We can ask the question. What name should be given to such women? We used to have it in our local palace when I was a Bolga. People who had their wives, maybe because they respect their wives, they ran errands for them before they join boys. We call those women domestic dictators. But if it deals with corporate bodies, institutions, I would say let's Christian them de facto corporate dictators.
Corporate dictators.
Yes. Let me tell you, Kojo. This one I don't want to mention names and names of institutions.
Oh, good. Okay.
During my working life, I saw a boss who was dating a secretary. Anytime the secretary gets a visitor, especially if the visitor is a female, that's when the secretary goes to the office to beating water, preparing table for coffee, and eavesdropping in their conversation. It became so serious that management had to arrange to take the woman from the boss's office, and it became a third world war.
Wow.
There was another one that was head of an institution, I won't mention. When it happens that the school vehicle is sending the wife to the market, a secretary will stand somewhere. When the vehicle reaches, she ordered the wife to come down from the front and go behind.
What?
I'm telling you.
Wow.
Kojo. So it's not good. And so we teachers, you are teaching, the ladies you are teaching, if you begin dating them, then you lose your moral right to instill discipline in school.
Yeah.
It's not the best at all.
Oh, thank you for sharing, Bishop. So you are definitely against bosses dating their subordinates.
Very I say on you.
Thank you, Bishop. Thanks for sharing. Well, we'd love to hear from you. 0302-216-541. 055-1111-997. To do or not to do, dating the boss, dating the subordinate. And let me ask you this: for those who think that if a boss and a subordinate embark on a relationship, one of them must be made to leave the workplace or to quit. Who should quit, the boss or the subordinate?
Depends on who's bringing more cash.
Bringing more cash where? Bringing more cash where? They just started dating.
No, because they're being sweet when there's more money in it. Because if you guys choose Aqua Safari as your destination for the weekend, someone's got to pay their bills. Yeah.
Ali is on the line from Apramso.
Yeah.
Hi, Ali. Good morning. Hello, is Ali there?
Yeah, I'm there, sir.
Aha, good morning, my brother. How are you?
I'm doing well,
good. Talk to us.
Yeah, I'm doing well, sir. How are you too?
We are very well, Ali.
Yeah, I'm Ahmadi Muslim. I'm Ahmadi Muslim.
Okay.
Ahmadiyya, yeah.
Yeah.
In the sight of God, it's arrogant to decide not to marry your boss, or the boss decided not to marry his subordinate. In the sight of God, it's arrogant. There is nothing wrong about it.
Hello,
are you listening?
Yes. Ali, switch off the radio.
Yes, because it's
and listen to us just on the phone, okay? Can you hear me? Please switch off the radio and listen to us just on the phone. Okay, switch it off. Just listen to us on the phone, okay? Go on.
Okay. Yeah, hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
I say in the sight of God, it's very wrong. It's very wrong not to marry your subordinate. Or a subordinate decided not to marry his boss. There is nothing wrong about it.
Why?
The definition of arrogant, the definition of arrogant is part of arrogant. If you are only interested in your boss, and the boss is interested What is wrong with that? There is nothing wrong about it. So me, I'm a civilian employee working in the Ghana Armed Forces. There are some of the officers, they are interested in me, but because of my religious doctrine, I decided to keep away. There is nothing wrong about it.
So, does that mean that you are being arrogant?
Hello.
Does that mean that you yourself are being arrogant?
No, because of my Ahmed, he's a Christian.
Okay.
Ahmed, he's a Christian. So our doctrine don't allow to marry a Christian unless she accepted. Yeah. She accepts Ahmed. Yeah.
Right.
Thank you. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. But I think we need more education on this, Kojo, because we'll need more Islam clerics to also help us, because I don't know if that's entirely true. We may want some more education. So if you're listening to us and you know a bit more about the teachings,
doctrine,
then you should educate us.
Okay. 055-111-997 0302-216541. We're dying to hear your stories. Have you ever dated the boss? Have you ever been approached by your boss trying to date you? Or have you, as a boss, ever approached a subordinate wanting to date them? In your workplace, do you know the person who's dating the boss? We want to know how these dynamics work out. Okay, Mubarak is in Chereponi. Hi, Mubarak. Good morning. Do we have Mubarak on the line? I think we lost Mubarak. Please call us back. Okay, we want to hear your thoughts on this.
Kojo, I was just going to say that for Uncle White, he's done quite a great job at that, because for 17 years you'd see very beautiful faces on the stage, and these are creatives as well, and sometimes the culture, isn't it? But he's done well with that.
I don't think it's been difficult for him, or maybe it has.
You never know.
He'll tell us himself.
Right.
Ajuman Joseph joins us now from Tema. Hi, Ajuman, long time.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very fine. I hope you're doing fine.
Yes, we're very well, thank you. Talk to us, boss.
Oh
no! What's happening with the lines this morning? Please call us, and we apologize for the problems with the lines. I'm not sure what's going on there, but call us 0302 216541 055 1111 997. Abdul is in Pig Farm. Hi, Abdul. Good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, sir. Thanks for calling.
Good from Aklebo. Yeah. For me, there's nothing wrong in the relationship between subordinate and the boss. It has with mutual respect. So for me, when the connection is there isn't anything wrong with that.
Okay. Have you ever been in such a relationship?
No, I haven't, but I've witnessed some before.
Okay.
There's different distinction which I don't mention there.
How did those
end up in marriage?
Oh, they ended up in marriage.
Exactly.
Interesting. Yeah. All right, Abdul. Thanks for sharing. Okay, Bright is calling us from airport. Hi, Bright. Good morning. Is that Bright?
Hello.
Yeah. Hi, Bright.
Yes.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah. Talk to us.
All right. An interesting discussion going on this morning. First time calling.
Oh, great. Thanks for calling us.
Welcome. All right. So in fact, I'm a product of such relationship.
Oh.
I got a lady to our company for purpose of privacy. I won't mention the name of the company.
Okay.
And then she came in. With time, we got interested in ourselves, and last month we got married.
Oh wow! Congratulations,
yes.
Bright.
Thank you.
Was it difficult dating her while working with her?
Not at all. What really helped us is the level of maturity and understanding. I guess that's what worked for us. And I have my boss. And then she's directly under me, so I report to my boss. But then she also reports to me. So that is how the levels are.
Did she have any issues with her colleagues, the other people who report to you?
So what actually happened is that with time, when people got to know something was going on, some kind of jealousy, hatred came in because how I used to support them, I'm not able to give all that to them anymore. I mean, she gets the greater support compared to them. That was where the issue was. They were feeling that, okay, they should be getting the same level of support, even going extra, doing a lot of things to help them meet their target and all that. Now obviously I have to give her the greater support. That's where the whole thing started from. I mean, some background talks and all that. But I really control the system so that everybody's happy. That's what I did.
Bright, would you say that there was a boost in efficiency?
No, really. The thing is, okay, you see, on my part of with my colleagues.
Whichever way you want to look at it, right?
It has been because anyway, it has added more production to our production. So obviously that happened. So the next one is my direct brother, the one I followed directly.
Yeah.
He also was in the company with a lady, and they got married. But in their company, one person had to step down,
right?
And the wife has to do that. So so my brother is a direct beneficiary. He got married from the work, the job. I mean, the company he was working at. And then the wife has to just resign. But in my case, we are still working.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yes, please.
Well, Bright, thank you so much for sharing that. Your first call to joy is definitely a memorable one. Thank you. All right, let's go to Tepa and talk to Eugene. Hi, Eugene. Good morning.
Morning.
Is Eugene on the line?
Yes, I'm here.
There you are. Good morning, Eugene. Thanks for calling.
Good morning.
Yeah, talk to us, my brother.
I want to be something. The workers they talk, national service day monk.
Yeah, all subordinates are included.
He had me all I go fit talk be say if you are the
Why do you say so?
Well, it's kind of complicated. It be somewhere.
You sound like you have been in that situation before.
Oh, I'm speaking on behalf of a friend.
Oh, well, yes. Tell us what happened to your friend.
Oh, it sparked a lot of, confusions here and there, the other ladies involved, and, it kind of sparked up some sort of insubordination, and, it affects work in general.
Right.
Yeah.
So you would be against it if you could call one rate, as you say, right?
Yeah, if you could call the one.
Oh, the chickens that we ate when we were children. We were from the house. Anyway, Eugene, thank you so much for sharing your perspective all the way from Tepa. We appreciate you. Yeah. And you know what? Let me hear from Uncle Ibu briefly before we take a break.
That's right.
Uncle Ibu, a very interesting cross-section of comments there. People falling on either side of the divide on this issue. But what do you think is informing people's perspectives on this? Why are some people okay with it and others, clearly, very, very apprehensive?
Kojo, let's have a much more thorough discussion on this. So give me a little bit of time to set a few things in place.
Sure.
I'd like to make a few introductory comments. I'd like to say that this kind of discussion always has a way of annoying men. Because, yes, I'm sure that there are a lot of men who are going to be just bored with this, because we've been socialized as men in Ghana in particular, and I believe that in parts of Africa as well, to believe that a man has a right to sleep with whoever takes his fancy, no matter what the circumstances are. And who are you to say anything else? The second thing I want to say is that in the commentary I give today, people should understand that I am 71 years old.
Correct.
I am sharing with the benefit of hindsight. I may be saying things today that my 20-year-old self, my 30-year-old self, my 40-year-old self may not have had the wisdom and the insight to say.
Right.
I hope you understand.
Yeah. Sure.
I do not want anyone to think that, okay, here's a man sitting on a high horse and trying to give a certain impression that he is morally superior.
Right.
No, I am 71 years old. What I can share with people are the mistakes I have made in my life and the lessons that I have learned from that and how far they have brought me here. I do not think that, I think, Kojo, one of the advantages of knowing someone older than you and more mature than you is that you get opportunity not to repeat his mistakes.
True.
You know, that's the blessedness of being in, having a relationship with someone who is older than you.
True.
Because you are likely, the mistakes we all will have faced the situations, but when you know better, you do better. And I want people to understand this. When you know better, you do better. Now, I believe that the bigger context of it is that nobody has really taught men what to do with their sexual urges. And unfortunately, so our society, for not just now, I mean, some people will say, oh, the current generation is rotten. No. It goes way back. Our society has given men a lot of room to explore and to have fun, quote unquote, to have fun. And there's a reason for that. There's a reason why our society has been very, if you like, permissive of men messing around, of men not controlling their sexual urges. We keep the ladies on a very tight leash and say, you can't do this, you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't, be careful. But the men, we subtly encourage them. The more a man messes around, sometimes the more admiration he has in our society, the more respect he gets, you know, and there's a reason for that. And so let me go to the evolution of that, and then I'll come down to specifics.
Okay.
The evolution of it has to do with the constant wars we used to have, intertribal wars. So men, we knew, society knew that a man was not going to live his full life. A war, the next war can take your life. Because I hope you understand.
Yeah.
The next, you would be called to sacrifice your life for the community. You know, and so we will not hold you down to any real standard, because what we require from you is that you give your life when it is required, without a second thought. So be free now, because you may not live your full life. The very next day, the next village may attack us, and then once the call goes out, you just have to step up. You don't have to think about it. You just have to put your life on the line.
Yeah.
And the reward for that is that, have some freedom. We're not going to tie you down with anything. Then the other thing is that the wars also meant that there was always a short supply of men.
Yeah.
In one of the battles that the Ashantis had when they came to the coast to fight the Fantis and to fight the colonial masses, they lost 300,000 men. Now, could you think, in those days, what was the population of Ghana? They lost 300,000 men. Now, that means that, and they were gone for 3 years. They spent 3 years prosecuting that war. It meant that on their return, the community, the society had lost that many men. The remaining men had to be encouraged to make up for the loss. No, because we've lost men.
Yeah.
There are wives, there are women in the prime of their lives. We can't just let them go like that. So those of you who came back, you can't stay by one woman. You can't even talk about moral. I mean, how they are there. I mean, fertilized eggs. And sometimes, and that was the basic thing. The man's use for society was that we just needed his sperm. We just needed him to fertilize the eggs. And because of that, we freed him. Now, Kojo, all that have changed. Me and you, we may never see war. But even if Ghana is at war, you and I may never have to wear the uniform and go to war. And so the mentality will have to be different. We would have to evolve. Unfortunately, women have evolved from those days. We haven't. So women now do not accept the fact that you are their man and you are also the man for other women, which my grandmother would have accepted. My grandmother's mother would have accepted.
Yeah.
Her husband having another wife or having concubines would have been no issue. But my wife will pick a gun. You understand me? And ask me to confess my sins. Because the times have changed and we must understand that. And so women have evolved, men have not, because nobody has informed us that we need to evolve. And so the mentality, the men are still working with the same mentality that I'm the man. Women are my fringe benefits. I'm a man. Women, once I have a penis that works and I can have erection, well, then every girl there is mine. And I should do it. We need to understand that there is more to it. Now, one of the things when you hear young people talk, when they have been able to sleep with a girl, so I finish them. You know, when a man sleeps with a girl, he goes to boast to his friends. I finish him. Kojo, if our eyes will be open to see that who finishes who in a sexual encounter, I think men will be more harm. Because it is not true that you finish the woman. You finish the woman in what way? No, you just spilled your life force. She moved on. She benefited. There's an interesting verse in Proverbs chapter 31 verse 3. Proverbs 31 verse 3 that I wish all men will memorize. It says this: do not spend your strength on women, your vigor on those who ruin kings. Do not spend your strength on women, your vigor on those who ruin kings. And men have to understand the implications of that. So it is not every opportunity to sleep with a woman that a man should take advantage of. No. I have played, those of us who play drafts, we know that one of the ways to get people into trouble in the game of draft is to push your marbles at them. And when you are playing draft with somebody who keeps pushing marbles at you, and you know that person knows the game, then it should make you careful. So don't just, the moment he pushes, don't just say, I chop him. Before you know it, when you do I chop him, what you hear is tin to. Those who play draft would understand what I've just said. Now, and it is not every occasion of a woman admiring a man that should lead a man to think that he can sleep with her. And men would have to understand that when you chase the body of a girl, and that is all you chase, you cheat yourself. You cheat yourself because women have much more to offer than just their body, and you lose more than the 3-5 minutes of pleasure Because for most of these things, office romance and things like that, because there isn't that much time, it is always rush. It is always and so it is not even fulfilling for anyone. It's not fulfilling for the woman. It's not fulfilling for the man, except that because of our makeup as men, Kojo, once we ejaculate, we think we've had a good time. No, we haven't. And so let's watch this. It isn't every time a woman shows you that I admire you, that should make you go in to her, because it could be a trap. And a lot of men have lived to regret this. Now, sleeping. Let me finish 2 points. Okay. Sleeping with a woman in a group or in a company never stays a secret. When a boss touches a woman, a girl, one of the staff members, it doesn't matter how careful he thinks he has been, it doesn't stay a secret. Before he knows it, it is all over the place. It always leads to division. It leads to disharmony. It leads to loss of authority for the man, because there are certain things you can't do. You can come up with rules that nobody should come in late. Yeah, that is when that girl you touch will come in late. And not only that, with time, people will align with her and come in late with her. Now, let's see. You can't punish your girl, and so you can't punish the rest of us. And before you realize, you become a laughing stock among all of us. But having said all that, let me say that the circumstances under which a man and a woman meet and fall in love are varied. So I'm not ruling out the fact that somebody working at Joy may interact with a girl in Joy and fall in love and actually take this in further. There's no rule against that. What we're talking about are the cases when men, out of lack of control, lack of understanding, think that, the staff I have are part of my friend's benefits and I can take advantage of and run them. And we are saying that it doesn't work well, and be careful.
Uncle Ibu, so if a boss walks into work one day and there's a new employee and there is a physical attraction, there's a conversation, he finds that they enjoy each other's company, should he by your advice just stay away, or is there a right way of exploring a possible romantic connection there?
Okay, can we be more specific? Is this a boss who is married, right?
Oh no. This is just a boss.
This is just a boss.
Just a boss.
Okay, now what often happens is not the case of a boss who is not married.
That's true.
Quite often what happens is the case of a boss who is married and has a national service staff or has a secretary or a PA.
Yeah.
And with time, and Kojo, look, let's understand the chemistry between men and women. If you work in close proximity with a girl, even if it did not start with an attraction, somewhere along the line, Kojo, you may find yourself looking at her behind, looking at her legs a little longer than you used to. You're going to feel a little bit more warmer towards her. Something is going to develop. But the mark of a man is control. And once you lose that control, once you weaken in that control, you have also weakened your manhood. And that is why nobody respects the boss who is sleeping around. He may not know how much in contempt people hold him, but they do hold him in contempt, and things struggle in the company. Discipline is always difficult. Productivity suffers. and all that. So I am not here to say no, you can't. A man and a woman together, that is biology, chemistry will happen. But what you do with it is what makes the difference between whether we can respect you as a man, or whether we'll go, you too, and then we lose that respect for you. So we can't draw any line here, but let's be sure. All that I'm trying to do is to help people to understand what this is about, and then you can make an informed decision. You are not misled by your feelings, because that feelings will lead you elsewhere, and before you realize, it makes you vulnerable for being trapped.
Yeah, Uncle Ebo, you have famously told us that this is a rule that you do not break in your workplace at Roverman. Is it hard?
Kojo, if you ask me this question and you are sincere with that question, you just insulted me. I'm a man. Kojo, I'm a man. Blood run my veins inside. Okay, you know be communion wine. You know be communion wine. You know be communion wine. And you must know that I have beautiful girls in Roverman.
Oh, we know.
Beautiful girls in Roverman. And because it's interesting, when some of my friends come to visit me, and I can see their eyes. You can see their eyes going all over. When they see the girls around, and I can read their mind. And sometimes I can see them thinking, "Oh, Papa Wipa," or the Kaka Esenam, or the Kaka
Well,
but what they don't realize is that if I did what they think I should do, there will be no company for them to come to and see those beautiful girls.
Indeed.
Respect will go out of the window.
Yeah.
And a man's strength, a man's power, a man's dignity is his control. If every time you feel aroused, you think there must be a performance, you are in trouble.
Yeah.
You are a disaster waiting to happen. You're a disaster waiting to happen. And I'm hoping that we can save men. And remember, it is not just boss subordinate. What about pastor, church member? What about master of the house and the maid servant?
That's also boss subordinate.
It happens much more. What about a friend of the family and a daughter of the family? A friend of the family that all the children call, "Oh, uncle is here, uncle is here." And then the daughter of the family. Because it's one of the most devastating things. What about teacher subordinate? A teacher student.
Yeah.
Kind of a case.
Yeah.
And what about celebrity and your fans? Let's be careful. Men, I think that if we can value our erection, if we can value that wonderful organ God has given to us, and ensure that it doesn't enter every hole, I think we would be blessed. We will live a very blessed life.
That's a profound note to end our discussion on. Thank you so much, Uncle Ebo White, the nation's uncle, giving us the lowdown on office romance and especially boss-subordinate relationships. Really, it's a quagmire. It's a minefield. You're better off without it.
Uncle, before you go, the demographics anyway. Can't we pay attention to that? There are more women than men.
Yes. Yeah, they are, but are they for you?
Nanyan.
I think that people should be careful, because, and again, you remember the Bible passage I gave. Do not spend your strength on women. Your vigor on those who reign kings. And I said, whenever a man sleeps with a woman and he says, "Oh, I finished now," I wish his eyes would be open to see who finished who. in any sexual encounter, the one who finishes the other is not the man. It's the woman. Always.
The woman is the finisher and the man is the finishee. Thank you very much.
The man is the deceived. He thinks that. But no, you've been finished. You have been finished. Because what you lose is awesome. If only your eyes can be opened. You see. Look, Kojo, let me make this one quick. You know the case of Joseph in the Bible?
Yep.
Can you imagine what would have happened if Joseph had slept with Mrs. Potiphar? He would never have realized his fullest potential.
Yeah.
He would never have become the person who saved the then known world from famine and saved his family from starving. Oh, he would have, in a short run, he would have had a very good time in the house until the woman got tired of him, or until the man got to know what was happening, which would have led to his death.
Indeed.
But in staying away, he ensured that his destiny was not compromised.
Yeah.
And so, gentlemen, let's know, yes, it's wonderful to be a man. It's wonderful to be a man. It's wonderful to be in a relationship, in a great relationship. But let not our waters run in the street. If every girl who has a pretty legs, and Kojo, that is my thing. My thing is pretty legs. That's my confession, Kojo. Any pretty legs that pass in front of you, you think that is the reason to unzip your flap, then you are a disastrous person and you are in trouble. You are cursed.
Uncle, but the message is clear.
That is it this morning. And for all the men who will be hating me, please, let me tell you this.
We can't hate you. We know it's true. We know it's
by
all
the
true.
By the time you are 71, you'll be giving this kind of advice I'm giving.
Thank you very much, Uncle Ibo. And hopefully we benefit from knowing you by not repeating your mistakes. We appreciate you very, very much this morning.
You're welcome. And talk about my production. Tell people about my production beginning this evening.
Of course, yes. 1, 2, 3 starts this evening. Yeah. And that's the Uncle Ibo White's Q3 play, Voices in My Head. Make sure you catch it either today, tomorrow, or on Sunday. All right? More details of that coming up later. But right now, just before we take a break, this is a message that came through. It says, could you don't mention my name? Okay, I won't. I dated a subordinate before, and she couldn't differentiate between professional work and romance. At a point, I prayed she would quit. It can get messy, eh? All right. Messages and more after these.
Ah, my little ones, gather around. Once upon a time in the heart of Accra, a man in his fancy car sought directions. But oh, the Ghanaian way.
Hello, bro. Good afternoon. Can you please show me where the Presby Church is? Go straight. 10 left at the big mango tree with the broken branches with most of the mangoes falling. Ask there. Anybody will show you.
And when the Black Stars take to the field, every Ghanaian becomes a coach. Ah, the sacred cue for our beloved Gobe. As you wait patiently, rehearsing the perfect vibes. These, my dear ones, are some few moments that make our Ghana truly special. And as we share these stories, let us also remember a plate of lily rice, connecting our hearts through the flavors of our culture. Special moments are worth celebrating with lily rice. Lily rice, yenimno free tete. This advert is FDA approved.
The Association of Ghana Industries, AGI, and the Ministry of Environment, Science and Technology, in partnership with the European Union, VRA, the 24-hour Export Development Secretariat Presidential Initiative for Agriculture, and the Ministry of Trade, Agribusiness and Industry presents the Ghana Industrial Summit and Exhibition and the Biannual Environment, Science and Technology Forum 2025 from the 16th to the 18th of September, 8:30 a.m. daily. New venue
venue, the Palms Convention Center, La Palm Royal Beach Hotel, Accra. Theme: Unlocking Industrial Potential, Strategic Approaches for Ghana's Economy Transformation. Highlights include the VRA Village, EU Village, Chinese Auto Parts and Machinery Village, Entrepreneurship Village, Pharmaceutical and Herbal Industry Engagements, the AGI Pitch Contest, plus extensive networking through conferences, B2B sessions and exhibitions. Sponsors: VRA, EU, UNESCO, GIZ Pharmavax Project, Nexans, Republic Bank, ABSA and Bank of Africa. Media partners: CTFM, Joy FM, Joy Business, Channel 1 TV, Daily Graphic, BNFT and Back Press. For conferences and exhibition spaces, contact 0244 933 106. Remember, this year's summit and expo is now at the Palms Convention Center, La Palm Royal Beach Hotel, Accra. The general public is invited to the exhibition. GISE, Driving Industrial Growth in Ghana.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Fridays in September, there's only one place to be: the Live at 5 happy hour at Anumasa Beach Resorts Pool Bar.
Meet friends, mingle, network, and let the weekend begin in style from 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. every Friday from September 5th, 12th, 19th, and 26th.
Enjoy refreshing cocktails, tasty bites, and the best sundown vibes with live DJs on the deck playing Afro House, Afro Beats, and smooth grooves. Call 020-866-7575 to book your table this September. Fridays are for Live at 5 at Anumansa. Don't miss it.
They know we survive, so they turn up all eyes on me now.
Smart Start, Smart Savings. School is in session and CompuGhana Back to School promo is here too. From now to 21st September, enjoy special student deals on top brands like HP, Lenovo, Samsung, LG, and more. You can get a quality laptop for as low as 3,500 Ghana cedis. Gear up the new school year with the latest laptops for projects and research, mobile phones to stay connected, and accessories to enhance your learning experience. Rush to any CompuGhana showroom now and shop, or visit online store at www.compughana.com. We are a call away on 0302 752020 or WhatsApp 0243 143 143. Don't miss out on this incredible opportunity. Smart Start, Smart Savings.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Inyaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. GoTV, love it.
Right, so welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And this morning, our friends from the Minerals Income Investment Fund have joined us here in studio to tell us more about the Women from Mining Community Scholarship Scheme. Joining us this morning, Kwabena Banning, who is a Chief Technical Officer. Charles Benoni Okain is Director of Corporate Affairs and External Relations, and Theresa J.C. Entry, who's the Head of Procurement, but also Chairperson of the Women from Mining Community Scholarship Scheme. So good morning to you, Kwabena. Good morning, Charles. Good morning, Theresa. Thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
And I believe you're all doing very well this morning.
Yeah, by grace.
By His grace. Yes.
God is taking care of His children. God is taking care of His children.
Yes, I mean, I was expecting that. Anyway, I mean, let me start off with you, Kwabena, before we get into everything about the, Women from Mining Community Scholarship Scheme. Tell us about the mandate of MIF briefly.
Thank you. So MIF, which is the Minerals Income Investment Fund, was set up by statute in 2018 through the enactment of Act 978 to primarily be the vehicle to hold government equities interest, the Republic's equity interest in mining companies, and that's number one. And number two, to be the recipient of royalties and related income from mining operations, and three, to basically provide for the management and investment of assets of the fund.
Okay.
MIF was operationalized in 2020, and thereafter the fund launched into the investment drive, where it invested across the main asset classes in line with the investment policy guidelines and statement. So the fund invested in equities, the alternative investment asset class, and a fixed income category as well.
Okay.
So you could see MIF as the foremost investment arm of the government of Ghana, focusing primarily on investment opportunities along the entire mining value chain.
Great.
But I must add that in April, the Act was amended.
Okay.
Through the enactment of Act 1137. And with that amendment, we are no longer, the fund no longer holds government's equity interest and is no longer a recipient of the royalty flows. But the source of our investable capital and OPEX still come from the royalty flows from mining operations.
Great. So let's talk about the Women from Mining Community Scholarship Award Scheme. What inspired that, Kwabena?
Well, so the Women from Mining Community Scholarship Scheme, WOMCOM, was designed as a corporate social responsibility initiative by MIF to primarily provide opportunities for women, young women from mining communities or the host communities. And the idea really is, if you look at STEM education and by extension practice, it has predominantly been a male-dominated enclave. And so what MIF sought to do by rolling out this initiative is essentially to provide a platform for women to pursue STEM education in UMAT, so that at least they can contribute positively to society.
That's great. So let's get to the chairperson of the scheme, Theresa. Briefly tell us, what has happened since so far, since you started this scholarship scheme?
Thank you very much, and good morning to all your listeners. Just to add what Mr. Bannon said, I just want to add something before I respond to your question. In addition to the formation of this whole thing, a steering committee was also established, and the steering committee is made up of staff within the fund and from the University of Mines and Technology. And so basically to say that it's not just managed by the team at MIF. It was just to add to what he said earlier. And I'm coming back to your question. What has happened so far? So the fund was, the scholarship was launched in June 2024. We had 2 windows so far in terms of application. And we had the continuing students and then the fresh students. For the continuing students, at the end of the application, we received 139 applications, and 41 students were awarded the scholarship based on the criteria that we set in the application process.
Okay, what's that criteria that you set?
Okay, so the criteria, I'm coming to that. So basically, you must be a Ghanaian. You must come from a mining community.
Okay.
You must not already be on a full scholarship, obviously from another entity. You must be of very good conduct. Yes, good conduct is relative, but the evidence will show from the school that from UMAT basically. You must be a continuing student with a minimum CWA of 70%.
Okay.
If you are a fresh student, you must have an aggregate of 18, and then you must demonstrate financial need.
Okay.
It's very critical. So there's a statement of purpose that you must attach to your application process, showing clearly why you merit the scholarship.
Okay.
So this is the process.
Great. And I mean, you've talked about the continuing students. How about the fresh students? How many applied? How many got it?
Okay, so that's a very good. So the fresh students, we had at the end of the application process, we had 104 that applied, and then 45 were selected.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Great. And how is this helping them? I mean, for these students, how has the scheme helped them so far?
We believe that the scholarship is easing the financial burden of female students from the mining communities, number one, and also motivating others to consider STEM education.
Okay.
You know, the second thing is that from inception, as I said earlier, the total of 86 female students have been awarded the scholarship. We believe that it is boosting their confidence a lot, whilst ensuring that they are retained in school, to bring a positive impact on their communities as well. So the confidence is very key, and making sure that they don't just get to the middle of their education due to financial constraints, are not able to complete it.
Okay.
So this is what we believe has helped the students a great deal.
Let me bring Charles in. Charles, and your question is about the sustainability of this. I mean, now that your mandate has changed briefly, no, not briefly, now that your mandate has changed, how sustainable is this?
Thank you very much, Winston. So, like Mr. Bannon said, this thing was started last year, and the first question our new boss asked was, how would this thing be sustainable? Although there's a dedicated funding for it. So how would this thing be sustainable? So we have to look at funding. So there are three major things around this funding sustainability issues. First is the funding mix.
Okay.
So she said, look, corporate institutions have corporate social responsibility funds. So let's tap into it, because this is all for a good cause. So we have corporate institutions that are helping us with funds to sustain it, despite the fact that there is a guaranteed source of funding from MIF to ensure that this goes on very well. And beyond that, we also want to look at mentorship.
Okay.
Where people who are already in the mining space, women who are in the mining space, will mentor these girls, these ladies who also qualify for the scholarship. And then finally, we want to look at return on investment. Return on investment being the alumni, when they finish school, they must also pay back to their communities.
Okay.
You also help your communities. So all these things are geared towards what? Sustaining this OneCom scholarship scheme.
Great, I like that. But I'm told there's something happening on Tuesday, the 16th of September. What's that?
Yes. So this is the opportunity for us to go to UMAT Takwa to present formally the scholarship awards to the students.
As in those who have
the 45 students. Yes.
Oh, the fresh ones.
The fresh ones.
Okay.
The fresh students, the 45. So that will be done on the 16th of September. That is Tuesday, and the event will officially recognize the students, like I said, and provide visibility for the program, and also highlight MIF's commitment to empowering women in mining communities. We want to the corporate institutions to also see what is happening, and then so that when we go to them for funds, they can also support. So it's a positive thing that our CEO has done, and we are very happy about it because it will help sustain the fund.
Great. Any partners that you want to acknowledge before we wrap it all up?
Yes. So for this first time that we've opened it up for corporate institutions to help, we are very, very grateful to Omni Basic Bank. Very, very grateful to Omni Basic Bank, Access Bank, Zenith Bank, First Atlantic Bank, First Bank, and then Kivo.
Okay.
Kivo, Kivo Gary, and listen.
No, I like the pepper.
The Kivo pepper. No, yes. Kivo. We are very grateful to all these institutions, and we hope that from next year when we open it up again, more corporate institutions will join.
Awesome. I'll give the final word to you, Teresa. Finally.
Okay, so just to add to what Charles said, the program currently is only the students at the University of Mines and Technology. However, based on the intervention and the advice from our CEO, it's going to be extended to the KNUST going forward. My advice to female students, finally, is that they must believe in themselves. They can do it. They must take advantage of the opportunities like the WOMCOM scholarship. Again, yes, STEM may be challenging and traditionally male-dominated, as was said by Mr. Bannon, but with determination, resilience, and focus, they can excel and become change makers in their various communities. Lastly, I believe strongly that education is a powerful tool. That everyone must use it to break barriers and also to create impact. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Let's go.
And let me say a big thank you to you, Kwabena Banning, who's Chief Technical Officer, MIF, Charles Benoniokan, who is Director Corporate Affairs and External Relations, and Theresa JC Entry, Head of Procurement, but also the Chairperson of the Women from Mining Community Scholarship Scheme by MIF. So live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. But something special is happening in Elmina this September. It's the Anomansa Beach Resort opening its doors for its grand celebration, and you're invited. Now here's your opportunity. Book your weekend starting at just 2,900 per night, double occupancy for the launch weekend, and enjoy a weekend filled with music, relaxation, and unforgettable moments. On Saturday, September 20th, spend your afternoon at the day pool party from 12 noon to 6 p.m. with food, drinks, and sunshine. Then as evening falls, the energy shifts to the grand opening concert featuring Grammy-nominated international star Rocky Dauni, live from 9 p.m. until midnight. So call 0208-667-575 to reserve your stay at the Anomansa Grand Opening Weekend, Anomansa Beach Resort, where every stay tells a story. We'll be right back after these.
Roverman Productions, for our 17th anniversary, brings you an original play by Uncle Ibo White, Voices in My Head.
Rod, if you don't leave, I swear I will kill you.
Let me help you. Take this gun and shoot me, because I'm not leaving until I am done.
You think I'm joking? Leave by the count of 3 or I will shoot you.
Even if you count to 100, I will still be here.
1, 2, 3.
Date, September 12th, 13th, and 14th. Venue, National Theatre. Time, Fridays at 7 p.m., Saturdays at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m., Sundays at 1 p.m., 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Rate, 300 Ghana cedis. Available via Callback short code *365*535# or on the Rover app or at all usual outlets. For inquiries, call 050-554-6010. WhatsApp 050-554-6030. Sponsors, Koba and Gino Jollof Mix. Partners, National Theatre, Joy FM, Roverman Productions. 17 years of consistency and excellence. Roverman Productions. Be the difference.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. What do you do when you need some money? You go free hustle, you go bread, but you need some luck today. Just dial *712 hash, make you play the game and win. Oh. Buy for your mama, buy for your papa, buy for your brother and your sister and your crew. From 1 city to 5K, you don't need much, not much to pay. Just dial *712 hash, luckiestlotery.com. Play the game, play the luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
You could be the luckiest.
Do you
you know what that is? It's the sound of me looking into my Nido 23 grams promo sachet for a code so I can win in the Nido Obatampamo promo.
Yes, the promo is back again, bigger and better.
Become one of the 5 lucky winners of a fully paid family getaway in Nido's Obatampamo promo. Look inside your Nido 23 gram promo sachet for a code and dial *380*11# and follow the prompts for a chance to win big at Dipashimwampa. Nido, your love, their future. This advert is FDA approved. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. T's and C's apply.
Hello, Ghana. It's a new year and Bill's Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
Joe, yeah, knock him well. It a fit. Adjust 60 degrees. He enter.
Hey, boss, this one to eat crack.
The first one it be so no you spoil am. What I go tell my customer? This be the fifth pipe he crack.
Get the king of all pipes and stop these excuses. DPS Pipes. When I say DPS, it's durable, premium quality, safe, and suitable for domestic, industrial, and agricultural use. Why choose inferior? Go for DPS Pipes. Comes in variety of colors and shapes. Choose the king. Avoid excuses. DPS Pipes. Pipe Munyanahini. Call 0543 662 727. Locate our factory off Spintex Road, Coca-Cola Down. DPS Pipes. Connecting you to life.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Iñaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. GoTV. Love it.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
It's the Electroland Back to School promo. Get huge deals on NASCO LED TVs from 899 cedis, washing machines from 1,399 Ghana cedis with free iron on some models, AC from 2,799 Ghana cedis, TCL TVs with free 43 or 55 inches TV on selected purchases. Grab a Samsung 43 to 65 UHD Smart 4K TVs and get a free TV wall bracket. NASCO top and bottom mount fridges from 1,499 Ghana cedis with free portable juicer. Ceiling fan for 449 Ghana cedis. Grill microwave from 949 Ghana cedis. Garment steamer for 699 Ghana cedis. NASCO blender for 219 cedis. Tabletop burner for 449 Ghana cedis. Rush and get yours. Visit www.electrolandgh.com or call 0503 159 739. Don't miss out on these amazing deals.
Saswabo. Sasso, sasso, se come tonton preco. Sasso, sasso, se come tonton preco. Edrana drumming, yeah, we say, yeah, how can see our malaria? Minya me call, name is a so spray. Every mosquito study run away. Tonton preco, sasso sasso, mi se come tonton preco. Come tonton preco, sasso, come tonton preco. Nani shamne die, demonstronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
The Infantopim Old Boys Association MOBA presents the 10th edition of the MOBA Annual Engagement Series. Theme, Hen Nananum Mutaipa, 149 years of sustaining legacy, building excellence. The date is on Thursday, the 25th of September 2025. The venue is the Ecobank Head Office Auditorium at Rage in Accra. The time is 4 p.m. Panelists include David Aduashon, MOBA 75, Bernard Charles Aqua, MOBA 85, Professor Lord Mensah, MOBA 95, and Augustine Owuswansa, MOBA 2005. The moderator is Emmanuel Doni Kwame, MOBA 85. This event is sponsored by Ecobank Ghana Limited. Media partners, Joy FM, Joy News, Asasi Radio and Graphic Communications Group Limited. For further information, call 050-318-6258 or 020-460-9980. Kwaboche, Jinshekan.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Money we define, every day and night. Mama, dada keep on hustling for the family, the luckiest. Last dance, everyone to hush. You can win some cash, you can be the luckiest with one CD. Luckiest with 5,000, the luckiest. The teacher got the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Oh, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, yeah, for everyone. Yeah. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me, are you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That we go win. If I win, you win. You could be the luckiest.
You're welcome back. It's the Super Morning Show on Joy, and we've got a few minutes extension because we absolutely have to tell you what's happening at Good Park in case you've missed it, because we're talking about it all morning, right? It's the third clinic of the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair, and these things are just so popular, so convenient for anything housing, whatever it is you want to achieve, wherever you are in your housing project. The next step, the secret to the next step is at the Habitat Fair, and we'd better see you there. All right, Good Park is going to be lit all weekend, and our very own David Max Fuga is here to tell us why it is the destination.
But of course, Blessed is still getting his money ready for
the EV.
The electric vehicle. It's very important.
50,000.
Yeah.
Car or house? Or car or home?
We have to drive into the house.
So the house should be first.
The man says he has to drive into the house.
He must drive into a home. Yes. So that is why probably the home should come first.
Oh, wow.
And that's why we are organizing this thing for people like you. Okay, so that EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fest starts today. In fact, setup is ongoing, so by 12 o'clock we should be ready to receive the first visitor. It's happening at the Good Park Accra Mall from today, 12th of September to 14th of September. That is Sunday. I will be there from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. daily for this for the next 3 days to receive you. Come walk in and find solutions for everything housing. Like Kojo rightly said, it's everything housing. It's another theme: dream it, own it, and live it.
Wow.
So dream it, own it,
dream it, own it, and live it. And so the The services and the products on display covers everything housing, from nail to roofing shades to furniture, everything that you want. There are people there selling land, there are people there selling homes, there are people there selling electrical appliances, there are people there selling home appliances, everything that you need to live in a comfortable home. We have it. This year, in particular for this fair, we are very particular about the exhibitors we bring around. And so we are particular about credibility, we are particular about affordability. Yeah. We've heard all the issues about the dollar and all the things. Yes, people are not reducing, people are reducing. We have engaged our exhibitors and they've agreed graciously to reduce the prices and sell below the market rate at the Good Park for the next 3 days. So
that's great news.
The place to walk in this weekend, people like Winston, I know he's still building, he's not finished yet. Sogah says he wants to drive the EV into a home. So just walk in there. I mean, there's fully furnished, completed homes available. Just walk in there and acquire one. There'll be flexible payment terms for you. Thankfully, EcoBank is there to handle your mortgage bit of the business. So just walk in there and then you get your dream house and live in it.
Come to Good Park and leave a homeowner.
Yeah.
Simple.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kojo. Thank you.
Love it. Love it. All right.
So we'll see all of you there this weekend.
That's right.
So we'll see you there. And we thank you very much for listening to our show. We're ever so grateful.